Well, happy Sunday night, you silly bastards and bastardettes out there. What's going on this Sunday
What's
night
up,
here on
guys?
Metal Bastards Hangout Podcast YouTube channel here on YouTube.com.
What do you mean, Metal Bastards podcast? Who the fuck had to be on this stream? God damn it, Mike. Well, at least you gave me a free sandwich. Yeah, shit Barnes here, guys. What's up? Weed.
So what'd you do? Give Sid Barnes a piece of that KFC chicken you got earlier?
What do you mean KFC chicken? I don't eat chicken. Chicken's for fucking losers. Well, unless you're Ivan Moody from Five Finger Death Punch. And I guess he's cool, I think. I don't know.
Chris, I heard you two might be making an album together someday down the road.
Yeah, maybe. I don't know. I think the album's called Two Fist Fucks of Metal. It's going to have a lot of fucks and E's in it, you know. And it's going to sound great.
And I'm sure that's going to be a masterpiece of greatness. Yeah, something like that. Pure greatness of shit. Hits. That's hits. I meant to say hits.
If you want to see a piece of shit, I can go to the local farmer's market and grab a piece of shit and bring it over if you want to see it, man.
Anyways, that was Shit Barnes to begin this freaking episode of No Title, No Direction. You're just hanging out with the fucking bastards here on the Sunday night, you motherfuckers. That's what you're doing.
Hey, Shit Barnes, go over there and sleep on your couch, all right? We've had enough fun for tonight.
Yeah. Too much weed and chicken there, Chris Barnes. Five-finger dick punch.
No, it's not five-finger death punch. It's five-fisted fuck, whatever. It's five-fisted. Oh, no. Sorry for you PG twats out there. It's five-finger, I don't give a fuck. It's five-finger, I don't give a fuck.
Oh, man. Gotta love it. So anyways, before we went live, we were thinking of a new concept here on the channel. Maybe bringing back a little bit of the game show thing.
Yeah.
That we were doing here early on the channel with Levi.
It's called...
And I'll let Mike talk about it because he came up with it.
The game's called Thrash or Trash. Basically, you pick two albums. It can be any album. Doesn't matter what genre. As long as it's good. Pick two good albums to go against each other or two terrible albums to go against each other. Thrash meaning the album's good even though it's crap, and the other albums could be crap. Basically, you pick one album that you'd rather listen to than the other. The other you can throw it in the fucking garbage.
Right. Exactly. So yes, that's probably going to be something new here on the Bastards Hangout channel. Of course, you'll get deep dives. You'll get us bastards being a bunch of ordinary motherfuckers. And
You also get Shit Barnes and Uncle Varney maybe possibly coming in once in a blue moon. I don't know. Depends on their schedules.
yeah, it depends how much weed Chris Barnes smokes, you know.
What do you mean weed? I thought it was reefer, man. What do you mean weed? This isn't weed. This is that stuff this pink goat gave me. I remember the one time this I forget what I was saying. Shit, fuck. Oh yeah, Ozzy Osbourne gave me a pink goat. He's my pet. His name's Steve, or I think it's Larry.
So, anyways, do we got any metal-related news to report today?
Let me look it up.
The only thing I can think of is the new Megadeth album comes out this Friday after 5.5 years. the sick,
Which
the dying,
dead
the
and the dead.
It's the only thing I can really think of. I haven't really heard too much news. Then again, I've been so damn busy at work, I haven't had time to
Yeah.
fucking think properly, you know? So,
Well. I mean, technically it's old news, but a week or so ago, Kiss has made a box set for the Creatures of the Night with like bootlegs and stuff added into it. So
yep. That should be pretty interesting. I'm curious what's going to be in that box set. I mean, is there going to be demos in there, live performances? I'm pretty sure, you know.
Drowning Pool has a new single out called "Choke." Makes me want to choke on vomit. Makes me want to choke.
Definitely sounds like something I don't want to listen to.
No.
All right, so all right, we got 4 people viewing.
Yep.
Definitely feel free to make comment. So yeah, I don't really have a lot of news to
Pig Destroyer did a live cover of Pantera. Pig Destroyer. Pantera tour dates have been revealed finally. And for all you fuckers out there who say, "Well, I'm not going to go to see Pantera," don't fucking lie. You're going to go see them. Stop it.
Yeah, exactly. You will be there. You'll be bitching and crying, and you'll still be there. Soaking up your panties and cum while you're there.
Yeah.
So you all know you will be there to see Pantera.
Mm-hmm.
Which, speaking of which, I think Pantera. Oh yeah, that's what I heard. Pantera is on some festival.
Yeah.
I believe it might be Knotfest.
Yeah.
Let's look this up here. I just briefly saw it on Instagram and Facebook. See if I can find it here. Because I don't remember the whole entire lineup. So,
Yeah.
let's look it up here real
Ooh.
quick.
Megadeth just added "We'll Be Back" to the live set list now.
Ooh, so that means when we see them in Hershey, they'll be playing it. What? Oh yeah, Knotfest. Okay, Knotfest 2022. Let's see this lineup here. I'm pretty sure it's Knotfest where I've seen this. Wait, no. Wait a minute. This can't be the right one.
Hmm.
Oh. Okay, who's touring? Maybe it wasn't Knotfest.
No.
I can't remember now. What's going on,
know.
John?
John.
How you doing, you metal bastard?
Mm.
Okay, maybe you guys in the chat room can help me out. I know it's on Facebook somewhere, but I can't remember if it's Knotfest or something else. Where it's got Pantera on the bill. God, I can't remember now. So what I'm gonna do is type in Pantera. I probably should have looked this up before we went live, but I wasn't really thinking of it at the time.
It's on Pantera has a website up now called Pantera Cowboys from Hell. There's a website now up.
Okay, cool.
And on the Pantera website is the Heaven and Hell Festival, Mexico, 3rd December, 2022. It's going to be their first
You know
show.
what? That's the show I'm thinking of. It seemed like there was some other good bands on that show too. I mean, I'm really curious though because I know if they come to Hershey or Pittsburgh next year, I'm going. I don't care.
I
will
think
go.
right now they're saying they're going to do 5 shows and see how it goes. From what Phil Anselmo recently said, and if it goes well, they're going to tour more, and if it doesn't, you know,
I mean, I think it's going to go well. I mean, despite all the people that are complaining about it, no, it's going to go well. I think. I mean, I
it
don't
better.
see this failing at all. I mean,
This isn't like a Kiss reunion.
it's making people talk, whether it's in negative fashion or not. It's
Yep.
making people talk, you know.
Hmm.
And I'm all for it. Like I said, I'm all for this. I mean, this is a good way to pay tribute to Diamond Vinny. And people got to look at it like that. It's only paying tribute to Dimebag and Vinny, you know. It's nothing more. And the family and the estate approved it. The Abbott estate
Yep.
approved it. So I don't
Hmm.
know why people are, well, people need something to bitch about. Let's put it that way.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yes, by the way, we are definitely sorry about the loss of your aunt there, buddy.
Yep. Oh yeah, I do have some news. My mom got married. I was at my mom's wedding on Friday. My mom
Oh,
got
that's,
married,
oh,
so
that's
she's
cool,
happy.
man.
Yeah.
Hey, man, as long as, I mean, that's what life should be about, being happy,
Hmm.
you know? Yeah, we all get in bad moods. We all get negative thoughts running through our brains.
Yep.
But at the end of the day, it should be about enjoying life too. No matter what obstacles get in the way.
Hmm.
You know, but that's cool, man. Congrats to your mother and John. I'm very sorry about the loss of your aunt, dude. Hope you're getting through it. You know, and
Well,
yes,
John,
likewise, definitely with
well,
you.
John, well, John. It's only been 2 days, and so far they're together, so I can say it's going good.
Hell yeah, man. I mean, the only way I would get married if I found somebody that I felt like I was comfortable to be with for the rest of my
Hmm.
life. Not somebody that's gonna fuck me
Yeah.
over, cheat on me, or lie to me, or do
Yep.
whatever. What fun is
Yeah.
that? I mean, there's so many
Yeah.
fucking marriages nowadays that fail,
Yeah.
and it's just due
Eh,
to
eh,
the
it's
fact
either
that a lot of people aren't ready.
it's either politics, sex, or just you don't belong together. That's what I think. That's what I believe.
And here's what we got to say about politics:
Fuck
doesn't matter if you're
politics.
left, and it doesn't matter if you're right.
Uh,
Fuck politics.
fuck
All it's
pol-
doing
I
is
mean,
messing this fucking world up.
I mean, Ben, it took me a while, but I opened my eyes up, and I just said, at this point, I just said, fuck politics, and yeah,
Yeah,
the world's better off without it.
it's pretty much all it does is make you miserable. If you
Yeah.
focus on that shit all the time, it just makes you
Hmm.
miserable, and it makes you. It turns you into a fucking animal. Is what it does.
Yeah.
You know.
Well, remember what Ronnie James Dio said: "The world is full of kings and queens who blind your eyes and steal your dreams. It's heaven and hell."
That's very true. Great words by the late Ronnie James Dio, and hey, man, it's very true. One life. That's all you get is one life. You can choose your heaven, or you can choose to make it hell. That's
Yeah.
up to you.
Hmm. You could choose to make it purgatory, but I think that's kind of boring.
Right on, man. Hell yeah, dude.
Eh, and
I agree
also,
with that, man.
and also, religion is a cult. I've always said religion is a cult. It's a scam just to
Oh,
piss people
by
off.
far.
You know.
I agree with that. I mean, I think believing in God. Okay, here's what I think, and people can agree or disagree. I mean, I think believing in God and religion are two different things.
Yeah,
Like you can believe in God and not be religious, if that makes
yeah,
sense. I know a lot of people are not going to agree with that. That's fine.
yeah.
You don't have to agree with that.
No,
I mean,
I I tell this is what I tell people. My point of view might be a little bit different, Ben, but my point of view, I tell people if God's real, then there should be proof there. If God's not real, then oh well, life goes on. Just move forward. You know.
right on, man. Totally. I totally agree, man. I
And
mean, nobody.
if God was real right now, he would not want anything to do with humanity right now.
I'll tell you what, man. If I was God, I would have already taken humanity out. But I would have
Yeah.
saved the cool people. I would have took out all the shitty people.
Hmm.
Yeah, yeah, man. That's how it would be. If I was God, I would have taken out every piece of shit on this fucking planet and kept all the cool people here to rebuild this world. But yeah, that's pretty much it. Anyways, what's up, everybody in the chat? Never
Chat.
dated at or never married.
Yeah, I'm the same way. I had a girlfriend in college, and it didn't work out for me. Yeah, I'm
I
happy
mean,
single.
I mean, I've had girlfriends in the past, but
I mean, the
nothing.
girlfriend I had, all she wanted was sex, and I'm like, sex is okay, but it's not everything.
Yeah, true. It really isn't. I mean, I guess wanting more sex is better than wanting all your money. I don't know.
Yeah, I don't know. Well, good God. Hopefully the next Holocaust album isn't about sex or money. Joking, of course.
Oh no.
We got a new song out, Grab 'em by the Pussy. It's going to sound metal as fuck. No, I'm just joking. Just joking.
Right. Oh man. But yeah, man, there's a lot of fucked up shit out there nowadays. But
Yeah.
we're not here to make you people
No.
feel depressed or miserable. We're here to make
No.
you people feel fucking entertained and happy. Because
Yeah.
that's what we do best.
What do you mean happy? I was never happy. I was always grumpy. I'll always stay grumpy. Unless somebody gives me a nice, good sandwich, then I'll be happy.
Because you were fired from Cannibal Corpse and Mr. Shit Barnes.
I was never, excuse me, I was never fired. I just went on vacation for a bit.
And never returned. Oh yeah, John. I'm going OTEP on the next hell. No. I'm gonna go. I'm gonna sell out. I'm gonna cash in and go fucking 5-figure death punch on my new album.
No. Oh, what do
Yeah.
you mean? No. Here's what you do. Now you just hire me for your vocals. It'll just sound like a carbon copy of 6 Feet Under.
Oh yeah. That's what we'll do. We'll hire you, Shit Barnes, as my vocalist. Then we'll get mumble rap trap beats put in the music and like very, very lazy metal guitar riffs. Yep. The next Holocaust album, people, cash grab, logo's gonna change and everything, and I'm gonna chop all my hair off. Or no, I'm gonna braid my freaking hair and start tattooing my face. Oh shit! That'd be one way to get out of my job. Make one
And
shitty album.
see, people, it's okay to laugh.
Yeah, it's okay to laugh, people. I mean, that's the whole point of living. It's laughing.
Yeah.
That's what we do. So, anyways, who's going to be the lucky people tonight to get us to 50 subscribers? We only need 2 more subscribers to get there tonight.
It'll happen eventually. Who knows? Maybe somebody will pull a booger out of their butt and they'll probably hit the subscribe button.
I've gotten some new subscribers around here, which is
We
really
have.
cool. I really appreciate it. After,
Yeah.
let's see, we started this channel, back in February, I believe? I think
Yeah.
it's February. Yeah. I mean,
And guys, check out our biggest video. Check out our actually most popular video, guys. Check it out. It's a Pantera discography deep dive review. Worst video we've ever
Right.
done, but it has 730 views.
yeah, I wasn't expecting that kind of viewership. That's pretty damn cool, though. At least somebody's watching it.
Yeah.
And getting them kind of views on YouTube nowadays is not a very easy
No.
task to do, unless
No.
you're already known on this website.
Oh yeah. Also, guys, shout out to Metal Madness, Jeff. Hope you're out there, Jeff. If you're watching, we're here for
Shout
you,
out,
man.
Jeff. Hope you're getting better, man. We love you, dude. We hope you pull through, man, and kick this fucking
I'll be right-
disease's ass.
Another bathroom break. I'll be right back. Another bathroom.
All right, go ahead, man. So we got John in the chat. Got 6 people watching.
Okay, I'm back.
There's a comment I wonder. Oh. Jamming to becoming the archetype. Dur and Gray. Malamorty, I'm sorry. I tried listening to it at work last night. I didn't really get a good digestion of the album due to, just working and stuff. I did put it on, though. I mean, I'd have to listen to it again to give a real honest opinion on it since I didn't get a great listen of it.
Yeah.
I mean, some of the music sounded pretty damn cool in it.
Mm-hmm.
I'm honestly not really familiar with the old albums they did.
Hey Ben, you know what's funny?
What's that?
Funny? I'm expecting the new Megadeth album. I forgot about the new Ozzy album, which I don't have any faith in. And
Yeah.
Tony Iommi on it sounds okay, but it doesn't. To me, it doesn't sound like Tony Iommi a guitar. To me, it sounds like they fucked with his guitar sound.
That's what it sounds like to me. It sounds way too manufactured. I mean,
Thank you, Sharon. Thank you, Sharon.
I think these tracks are better than what was on Ordinary Man, but that's not really saying a lot.
No.
I mean, I don't know. The production bugs me on it because it does sound manufactured. It doesn't sound real. I mean, that's my whole gripe about it.
I'll probably still end up listening to the album. I'll probably be a damn fool of myself and probably still listen to the album and still
See,
review it.
I'm going to do it too. I know I'm going to do it because it's Ozzy Osbourne. I got to hear it. Whether it's good or bad, I got to hear it.
Same with another band, Iron Maiden. If they come out with another album, I'm probably going to be a fool and listen to it, expecting it to be good.
Well, and the thing is, too, with Senjutsu, I was, really excited for it.
Yeah.
I mean, before it came out, I'm like, oh, the artwork. I thought the artwork looked really cool.
Yeah.
But then in the back of my mind, I'm like, yeah, I bet this is not going to go back to classic Iron Maiden.
I think
But
Steve Harris.
I didn't believe that.
I think Steve Harris is kind of still stuck in the, I wouldn't say Blaze era, but I think Steve Harris and the band are kind of stuck with the albums after what's after X Factor, Virtual 11. I think all the albums after the Blaze era kind of are carbon copies of those two albums, just with Bruce on vocals.
You know what? I agree with you on that. To me, the albums sound pretty much the same. I mean, because you still get those drawn out, long, slow intros.
They sound the same, but this is a hot take. The last Iron Maiden album that had good production, I'm gonna say, is this album.
I think it's underrated.
Yeah.
To me, that's an underrated Maiden album.
Mm-hmm. Hot take, but I think that's the last good produced Iron Maiden album. I think after that,
yeah. I mean, yeah, it just seems like they're in this rut where, okay, let's have these long bass intros that go nowhere, song structures that really don't go anywhere either. Like,
and don't get me wrong, there's some songs that are long for Iron Maiden that work. I just personally think these longer songs, even going back to Book of Souls, all the way back to Dance of Death, these longer songs are kind of they're repeating what they did on Virtual 11 and X Factor with long songs.
You know what? I kind of agree with you on that because, yeah, it seems like, yeah, I mean, what am I trying to say here? Like, okay, you got 3 guitar players in the band, okay? But it sounds like there's only maybe 2 in the band. Like, you got, like, Adrian Smith is one of the greatest lead guitar players on the planet. There's so much he can do, you know?
And you have Dave Murray and Yannick, and then you have Steve. Yeah. So...
okay, like, here's my problem. The harmonies don't sound the same.
No.
You go back and listen to those first 8 or 9 Iron Maiden albums. They still had the harmonies where the dual parts sounded like dual parts and not single note parts. You know what I mean? Like, the harmonies to me do not sound like they did back in the 80s.
No.
I mean, as a musician, I'd have to really explain that to you, but you listen to anything after the X Factor, it's just not the same Iron Maiden.
No.
Like, when it comes to those harmony sections, it's like they're all doing the single harmony. Like, every once in a while you'll get a little bit of, like, different noted harmonies like you got back in the day, but not a lot of it.
And even on X Factor, when there was no Adrian Smith, you had Yannick and Dave Murray and Steve. And surprisingly, there was still a lot of good riffing and stuff on that album.
Yeah.
You know, there was still the energy was still there on some tracks. And some other tracks started to get slower. Then X Factor, you start to get more slower. You kind of get a little bit fast on Brave New World with Bruce coming back.
Yeah.
But then after that, they fall back.
It's kind of like an album, another pretty bad Iron Maiden album here, but even like Virtual 11, okay. That album actually for the 3 minutes, it starts out strong because Future Real is a kick-ass tune. It's fast. It kind of has that old Iron Maiden sound, and after that, it's like, bloop.
Yeah.
Angel and the Gambler. What a horrible song. Lightning Strikes Twice. Not very good. The Clansman. Now that song's very good. A great epic song.
That's good. Yeah.
Then you flip it over. You got when 2 worlds collide.
Yeah.
It's all right. It's not great.
Yeah.
The Educated Fool. That one I kind of actually like. That one kind of sounds like it could have been on X Factor. It's all right.
I think Future Real could have been off of X Factor also. I think those 2 tracks could have been leftovers.
Then we got Don't Look to the Eyes of a Stranger.
Yeah.
What the hell?
Well, originally Virus.
Don't look to the eyes of a stranger. Don't look to the eyes of a fool. And then it like repeats it through like literally
Yeah.
the 8 minutes of the song. And, oh, that song just
I,
sucks.
I remember.
Codeless
I remember.
goes.
I remember Virus didn't make the cut for the album for Virtual Eleven. I said, why not? That's a good track. That could have made the album. Actually, would have been a good track for the album.
I agree. I mean, it still has that X Factor feel to it. It's dark,
Yeah.
like the X Factor. Oh, there was a couple other tracks that were left off from that recording sessions too that are way better.
Mm-hmm.
But
and then you get Bruce back with Brave New World. It's a little bit fast, breath of fresh air.
Yeah,
but
it
then
still has a lot of slow stuff.
Slow stuff. Yeah. I still say the worst Maiden album isn't Senjutsu. It's still the album before Book of Souls. What is it?
Oh, The Final Frontier. That album is terrible. I can't think of one good song off that album.
All right. Here's a fun one. Thrash or trash? Since we're talking about this era of Iron Maiden. Thrash or trash? Senjutsu or Final Frontier. I'd rather listen to Senjutsu than Final Frontier.
Yeah,
At least,
same here.
I'm sorry. Final Frontier can get the fuck into the garbage can.
That's like 75 minutes of my life I'll never get back.
Yeah. Then again, and Senjutsu, there's only 3 songs I like off of the album: "The Writing on the Wall," the title track, and "The Death of the Celts."
Yeah. I'm just trying to think, what do I like on it?
Mm-hmm.
Death of the Celts, okay, I do like that because it does kind of have that Clansman type of vibe to it, and I do like the Clansman, so I do like that track. I like the last track, Hell on Earth. I think that's a good one. Writing on the Wall's all right.
It's all right.
Yeah, I mean, I gave it a pretty decent review at the time, but it hasn't really aged well with me since I reviewed it.
Yeah.
You know. But the best Iron Maiden album. Oh, gee. Well, I already did an Iron Maiden ranking.
We already did a ranking. You can go watch the video. Stratego's okay. I always thought, what if Iron Maiden? I'm not saying this, but what if Nico left Iron Maiden that got a little bit of a faster drummer? And I love Nico McBrain, but
yeah.
I
mean, that's the question too. Who could you get on drums at this point?
Not many people.
Right. Anyways, I'll be back in a minute. We're going to take a little intermission restroom break. I'll let Metal Mike take over the chat for a minute.
What do you mean, Metal Mike? What's up, everybody? Shit Barnes here. Metal Mike is sitting on the toilet. I think he's taking a shit. I don't know. People whisper in my ear all the time, and I don't know, man. You know, I remember one story. I was backstage at a 6 Feet Under show. I was singing. I think I fell asleep on a couch, and one of the crew guys came in and hit me on the forehead with a baseball bat, or was it a pillow? They told me to wake up and stop being lazy. You got to go out and sing. I said, no, I just want to sleep and eat a sandwich. You know, that's the life of Shit Barnes, man. The greatest volcano insurance ever. You get a free couch with it, and you get your own little beach. You get a beach and a free couch. You get to look at this nice volcano. If you walk up to it, you can take a swim in it. That's Shit Barnes for you guys. He comes and goes as he pleases. The Blaze Blaley era. It's alright. It's still Iron Maiden. I think we're talking 90s Iron Maiden albums. I like the X Factor out of the 3 90s albums. really don't care much for Fear of the Dark. And I really don't care much for Virtual 11. I really don't care. But yeah, guys, if you want to listen to some good music, check out Uriah Heep. Check out UFO. Go listen if you want, like, just listen to good classic stuff. Just go to listen to some Spinal Tap. Mr. Big. Go listen to some Mr. Big. Go listen to some Frank Zappa. You know. So anyway, how is everyone's evening going? Hope you're all having a fantastic evening, enjoying the podcast. We might have more people. What is up speaking? But we might have more people coming on. I know we have Necrotic Nick said he might stop by. So yeah, the usual gang's here. So if anybody's asking where Metal Ben is, well, he's doing a science experiment. He's working on a new experiment called. I was making a joke.
Working on a new experiment called "How to Get Rid of 5-Finger Death Punch and 6 Feet Under."
Yeah, Shit Barnes appeared again.
What's going on, Speed King? How's it going?
Wait a minute. I'm not speaking. I'm Shit Barnes. What are you talking about, asshole? Oh, great. Now Shit Barnes is angry.
I'm talking to you, Shit Barnes. I'm talking to the chat room. The chat room don't give a fuck about you.
What the? Oh, that's good shit. What the fuck is a chat room? I've never heard of it before.
Yeah, man, we figured everybody needs a lap tonight, dude. I think we all been a bit stressed out lately, man.
New Holocaust song coming out called Bitch. It's gonna kick ass.
You're a bitch. I'm pretty sure there's quite a few songs out there called Bitch. In fact, I know there is.
Nah, you're not just a bitch. You're a heavy metal bitch, and you know it. I'm just joking.
Ice Earth Man, that's a good point. That's very true. Bruce Dickinson actually Bring Your Daughter to the Slaughter was originally a Bruce Dickinson solo song.
Yeah. Bring your daughter to the show. Killing your daughter. Bring the daughter to the slaughter. That is a good track. That and Tail Gunner.
Well, I think No Prayer for the Dying's pretty underrated.
Mm-hmm.
I don't think it's as bad as people say it is. I actually like a lot of tracks on that album.
Well, there's a thing with the newer fan base of Iron Maiden. The younger Iron Maiden fans love to take a shit on Somewhere in Time. I love that album.
Dude, that's my third favorite Iron Maiden album.
It's my second favorite Iron Maiden album. You're gonna call me crazy, Ben, but call me crazy. You know, it's funny. This is the album I still listen to the most out of Iron Maiden. So it's still my number one. Call me crazy. Call me a lunatic, but
it's definitely not my number one, but I do listen to I still listen to it from time to time too.
Yeah. That's just the Iron Maiden album I spin more than the others.
There's good songs on there. I mean, like the opening track, Sign of the Cross, great, epic. Kind of strange how Steve began the album with an epic.
Yeah.
I mean, even Lord of the Flies is good. What's
Fortunes of War? Fortunes of War.
Yeah. Oh, Man on the Edge. Man on the Edge is a good, fast one.
The Edge of Darkness. The Edge of Darkness.
Edge of Darkness is good. I do like that. See, there is good tracks on that album.
Mm-hmm. The Aftermath, Judgment of Heaven. Yeah, there are some good songs on it that I do like. There's one song, the only song I don't like on the album is 2 a.m. Yeah,
2 a.m.'s pretty weak. I mean, I kind of get the lyrics. The lyrics are actually really dark and depressing because Steve Harris was going through a divorce at the time. Mm-hmm. You know.
Ooh. And
the Aftermath, too, sounds kind of sloppy, too. I don't really care for that one.
Thrash or trash? Black Sabbath's Forbidden or 5-Finger Death Punch? I'm going Black Sabbath.
Come on, man. That's no competition. Definitely Black
Mm-hmm.
Sabbath Forbidden.
Mm. Mm. All right, let's be more fair. Risk or Forbidden? Risk. That's a little bit more fair.
Ooh. Bad albums. Gonna have to go Forbidden again.
Forbidden.
At least there's
Mm.
a couple decent Naomi rips on it.
Which, is there any update or is there any news on the like Tony Martin era box set? Is there any like news or sources on that?
It's a good
I
question.
haven't seen any.
I mean, the last thing I heard is he wants to try to get it out by November. At least that's what I thought I remember hearing.
Mm-hmm.
Well, yeah, Bring Your Daughter to the Slaughter it was actually a Bruce Dickinson solo track before Iron
Mm-hmm.
Maiden used it, you know. Same with The
Oh,
Wicker Man. The Wicker Man was written before Bruce came back to Iron Maiden.
Oh, hey, some more people joined him. We're up to 7 now. Hey, y'all.
Up to 8. 8 viewers.
Oh.
Welcome everybody to the chat room.
8.
Feel free to talk. Ask
8
questions.
infinite.
Do what the fuck you want. Keep us fucking energized and entertained or whatever.
But you know what? You know what we say? Don't be a jacktard. Oh, no. I'm going to quote. This is going to be a quote from Smokey and the Bandit. Now, don't go home. Don't go to eat. And don't play with yourself. It wouldn't look nice in our chat. You can think about it, but don't do it. Don't be a jacktard.
Right on. Don't be a jacktard. That's Axe Abyss. What's going on, man? Haven't seen you around in a while, dude.
Yeah. Don't be a sheeple, jacktard, pickle whistler, ass hat, ass clown. That's a new one. and a spaztard. There you go, spaztard. That's a new one.
Spaztard. There's a new one. Hey, Spaztard.
Hi, how you doing? I'm a spaztard. How are you? I'm just joking.
Well, when you type, you gotta. Well, when you go to type, you gotta know not how to spell and how to make childish insults to people.
Oh no, wait, that's just the Five Finger. That's the Five Finger Death Punch fan base in a nutshell.
You have Five Finger Death Punch and all these SJWs.
Hey God, if you're out there, can you do us a favor? Can you send lightning bolts down and strike down Five Finger Death Punch for us? Thank you.
Oh God, worst band on the planet, man. That's very true. Man on the Edge is based on that film Falling Down. Yep, great movie.
Question is, Ben, that you're gonna hate me for saying this, and I hate myself for saying this. Trap music and pop music over Five Finger Death Punch. I'd rather just shoot myself in the fucking head.
Yeah, I can't pick between that. It's oh God, no, I can't do it.
Yeah,
it's horrible. Get
it's
it all
horrible.
out here.
Yeah. You see that door over there? You guys, that's it. You band over there. Just go. You're off the fucking stage. Oh wait, you're Five Finger what? You're Five Finger what? Well, on the list here it says you're not here. You can't play live here. Oh, okay. Well, get the fuck off the stage.
Yeah, man. How trap music is still fucking popular in 2022, it just bedazzles me. What is wrong with you people that listen to that crap?
Yeah, you see this imaginary noose? I'm about to hang myself imaginary after listening to trap music. Bye-bye. Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, right here's my imaginary noose too after seeing these videos get over 1 million views on YouTube. Wait a minute.
Eh,
What's White Saber? The only Five Finger Death Punch stuff I really like is Way of the Fist through American Capitalist. I mean, at least they were heavy back then.
yeah. I would rather listen. To be honest, God's truth, I would rather have Ship Barnes take a shit on the toilet and hear him sing a lullaby over Five Finger Death Punch.
But yeah. Okay, I'll give Five Finger Death Punch like a decimal of credit. At least the first three albums were heavier. And it seemed like they put time into the rips on those albums.
Yeah.
Everything after that, garbage. Just written for fucking mainstream mainstream meathead morons, you know.
Meathead, hey, that's my favorite character from All in the Family.
Yeah, man. Five Finger
Oh.
Death Punch, man.
Hmm.
Talk about a
I don't
band
know.
that's just fucking terrible. Anyways.
I don't know, Ship Barnes. What do you think about this topic? Well, you know, I'm good friends with Ivan Moody. He seems like a lovely guy. You know, Five Finger Death Punch. You know, they get a lot of shit. You know, they're not that bad of a band. Oh, really? Then is your band bad? Well, I wouldn't say 6 Feet Under is bad. They are better than Kiss.
Oh, man.
Then Ship Barnes, just go back to your couch and take a nap.
So easily the worst album of 2022 so far is definitely the new Five Finger Death Punch album.
Yeah.
I thought that crown would go to the newest Def Leppard album. Fuck. At least the newest Def Leppard album, yeah, I don't like it. But it don't sound like the new Five Finger Death Punch album.
No.
And I do like the opening track on the new Def Leppard album. That song
I
kicks ass.
guarantee you there are Five Finger Death Punch cover bands that are better than the new album. I don't know.
Anybody, man, thumbs
I
up
don't
to
know.
you people that had the gall to sit through that album because I couldn't do it. I listened to 30 seconds of that new Five Finger Death Punch and I couldn't do it. I'm like, this is garbage. This is
I listened to one song and then I just stopped listening to it. So,
Yep.
Yeah.
It's like, come on. Anyways, we're not trying to dedicate the stream to bashing Five Finger Death Punch, even though that can become very popular around this channel, you know. We already got Shit Barnes for crying out loud. We were, yeah, when's Ivan Moody gonna come on the channel? What'd you say about my music, motherfucker? I'll fucking kill you, motherfucker. What do you mean my music sucks, man? It's fucking metal, motherfucker. I'll beat your fucking ass. Yeah, man. Give me that fucking can of school. I need a big tube school now, motherfucker. Now fucking stomp your guts in, motherfucker. Okay, Ivan Moody, settle down.
Why are you being mean to my friend, buddy? Don't make Ship Barnes come down there and bring that pink coat. He'll hit you in the butt so hard it'll fly sky high. Ship Barnes, are you smoking? Oh, yes I am. I'm smoking a bag of reefer. It's good shit.
Hey, leave Chris Barnes alone, motherfucker. I'll beat your skinny little ass, you little bitch. At the next Five Finger Death Cut. I heard you're gonna be at the show at Hershey, you little bitch. I'll beat your ass and I'll beat that big tall motherfucker's ass too.
I don't know, Ivan. This metal band guy seems real mean. He'll beat the fuck out of you, man. Watch yourself.
Oh shit.
That,
I hope you people out there take this as entertainment.
Oh, I find it entertaining.
I'm having fun with it. Anyways, oh man, we definitely need that after.
Uh,
Yeah, it's dude, it's fun.
yeah.
Like we say, if you can't come on here and have fun, why the hell are you doing this?
If you can't come here and have fun, then go find the next channel in the search bar. You'll find something you like.
If you want a channel that's gonna make you fall asleep, then I'm sure there's plenty of channels out there, man. Ooh. Welcome to my YouTube channel. Make sure to click the like, subscribe, and follow button down below. And yeah, follow us on Twitter, Instagram, and wherever the hell you can find us at here on
No,
YouTube.
no, this is what you guys gonna. You're gonna go to fucking Me Metal Mike. You're gonna hit that fucking subscribe button, and you're gonna be metal as hell, man.
Right
You gotta tell them how it is. Gotta tell them how it is.
Yep, exactly.
And if you're not down with that, we got 2 words for you. Get bent. No, I'm just joking. If you guys don't know what get bent is, you don't know Simpsons.
See, we come from the Ralph Vieira school of doing YouTube.
Ralph
But we're
Vieira
not
School
afraid
of
to be
Hard
edgy
Knocks.
and entertaining.
No. Oh,
Jeff,
we came
what's
from.
going on, man?
What's up, Jeff? We came from the Ralph Vieira not Academy. What college is it? What is it? Oh, yeah, it's the Dr. Fuck School. That's what it is. The Dr. Fuck School.
Yeah, I'd definitely go to that school. What's up, rock stars?
Yeah.
You been tapping any hot milk? So no, no. Nah. I wouldn't turn it down though, depending on who it is.
No.
Nope, not going on. Anyways, Jeff, hope you're feeling better, dude.
I feel better, Jeff. Hopefully us shitting on Five Finger Death Punch and Chip Barnes and Ivan Moody over here made you laugh. What do you mean? What do you mean laughter? My whole shtick is to make people cry and suffer. Well then, Chip Barnes, why are you so fucking moody? I don't know. Maybe it's these pills I take. I don't know. Maybe.
Damn. Fucking marijuana's making you moody, Chris Barnes. What the fuck's going on there, dude? I thought that shit was supposed to make you happy and stress free. Anyways,
I don't know. Does Jeff have anything to say to Chip Barnes? Or anybody in chat? What do y'all got to say to him? Yeah. It's just one of those nights.
hell yeah, man. That's all it is. Just one of them nights, man. We're trying to have fun here.
Oh yeah, I was eating this earlier. Sorry if you're all hungry, but I was eating pizza. Domino's pizza.
What the fuck? Mama and I'm assuming that's a Mama and Papa pizza joint.
No, it's not. No, it's not. It's Domino's.
Huh.
I haven't had Domino's in a while. They're okay. It's not real pizza, but fuck. It's the
Not
closest
bad.
place to my house. I
It's
prefer
not bad.
Mom and Pop. No.
I mean, Domino's. I think Domino's got better over the years.
Pizza Hut used to be good a few years ago. Now it's terrible.
Yeah, that's kind of weird that you mentioned Pizza Hut because me and a couple coworkers were talking about this at work. How Pizza Hut used to be better like 25 years ago, and now it's terrible.
Mm-hmm. Excuse me.
Oh, I'm sorry, John. John's talking about Blind Guardian. I'll tell you what, man. I
Yeah.
actually like that new Blind Guardian song. It kind of goes back to a more aggressive type of sound. I might actually get the new Blind
Hmm.
Guardian. Like me, I'm more into the earlier Blind Guardian.
Oh yeah, the new Gravedigger speaking. Yeah, I heard it already. It's
Ooh,
pretty good.
dude, I gotta pick that up. It did come out too. I gotta pick that up to add
I
to my Grave Digger collection.
hey John. Hey John. I lost my grandparents in 2020, so I understand how you feel, man. Just stay positive. Just just think
Yeah,
about the
dude.
good memories and just
Yeah.
you
Trust
know
me, dude. We understand, man. We're here for you, dude.
yeah, just you know.
I mean, I think about my grandparents all the time, to be
Hmm.
honest. I mean,
Well, I mean,
but yeah,
the saying goes, the older you get, the wiser you get, or the older you get, the crazier you get. It's either of the two.
yeah. I mean,
So,
unfortunately, the shitty part about life is, eventually we're all going to go. As
yeah,
much as I hate to say that, I don't want to turn this into a negative stream, though.
no,
But that's
but
not
you're
what I'm
right.
saying.
But you're right
Yeah,
though, Ben. You're 100% right though.
yeah.
Yeah,
I mean, we're all going to go eventually. I mean,
yeah,
so the only thing we can do is enjoy life.
yeah.
What, what
And
what we
and
have.
a, and a, and if you're the person that doesn't enjoy life, then well, you definitely do belong in hell.
Oh yeah, that's true. And if people want to make you okay, it's like this too. People want to make you feel miserable. Get rid of those people. Fuck them.
Yeah,
They ain't worth your
yeah.
time.
Kick them out of your life. If they want to bitch and complain, kick them out of your life
Yeah.
and move on.
And if
You know,
and if they're and if they talk shit about you, then they're not your real friends to begin with.
exactly.
So But yes, I got to get the new Gravedigger, the new Blind. I might actually get the new. Dude, I'm behind on getting stuff. I mean, I just haven't
Yeah,
had the money lately, and plus
same.
I'm getting my car inspected this week. So God knows how
Hmm.
much that's gonna fucking cost.
Yeah. Well, you know what
I
they
mean, it
say,
shouldn't
Ben.
be.
You know what they say, Ben.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Money is the root of all evil. That's kind of true.
True, it is true. But
Yeah.
I'll be back in a minute, guys. I'll let Mike talk to you for a minute.
Ah, Mike's not here. Go away, shit Barnes. He said me. No, he said me. Who's this Mike guy? Ah, what's up, everyone? It's me, shit Barnes here. Ah, Mike had to step out. No, I didn't, shit Barnes. You need to shut the fuck up, shit Barnes. Sit down in your chair, eat your sandwich, and go back on your couch and take a nap. No, you're not the boss of me. Oh, yes, I am. Oh yeah, Ozzy. I don't want to see Ozzy performing again. He just needs to take it easy. This is what I'm just answering your question, Wyatt. I understand if some people want to see Ozzy live if they never seen him live. At this point, I'm okay with not seeing Ozzy Osbourne live. I would prefer to see Ozzy just take it easy, retire. If he still likes making music, okay, Ozzy can make music as long as he's still able to. But I really want Ozzy to like just not tour anymore, not even like be on stage, just have him just take it easy and enjoy how much life you have left, man. That's all I want Ozzy to do now. Yeah, exactly, Jeff. Ozzy will Sharon, Sharon will probably take all of Ozzy's money and hey, Sharon Osbourne is an evil witch of a woman, but if it wasn't for Sharon, Ozzy wouldn't have still been around. I hate saying that, but it's true. And I have a feeling once Ozzy goes, she's probably going to steal all of his money and probably steal the rights to Black Sabbath. You know, Apples and oranges. Who gives a fuck about apples and oranges? It's about metal, man. Who gives a fuck about fruit or vegetables?
Back.
Nah, I was
Yeah.
answering Jeff's and White's Aussie comments. I pretty much nailed it on the head.
Yeah, Sharon's an evil fucking bitch.
And I'm sorry, I don't want to fucking see a run. Okay, the whole hologram bullshit started with Frank Zappa. Then they did it with Ronnie James Dio, which is a fucking spit in the face to Ronnie. Ronnie would never want a fucking hologram of himself singing live. That I can agree with.
Speaking of that track, Lady Evil, apparently that track was written about Sharon Osbourne.
Yes, it was.
Yep.
But no, I don't get the whole hologram bullshit. It's fucking
I don't
stupid.
either. I think it's bullshit. I do. I agree. Just leave him rest in peace, man.
Mm-hmm. Let Ronnie rest in peace.
Right.
The whole Ronnie James Dio hologram. See, at this point, if the only way I would see Dio is if Ronnie was alive, if he didn't have his cancer, he was alive, and if it was with his solo act or Heaven and Hell. That's the only way I would see Dio.
I absolutely agree, man. I mean, you can't bring back the dead, no matter what you do. And a hologram is not gonna. You just can't do it. Just let them rest in peace, man. They lived their lives, did what they did. You got the music to remember. You got the music for memories. Yes, it sucks that they're not here to perform no more. Believe me. And it kind of sucks too that we don't have a new generation of like great talent coming up. Mm-hmm. When I look at the spectrum of things, I mean, there's a lot of good stuff out there, but the wrong shit's being publicized and made popular.
Yeah. Well, then it's a good idea to write a song about it, or like the hologram shit or whatever. Or like write a song about the dead in music and how people like to glorify the dead or something. I don't know. It's just an idea in my head.
That actually does sound like it actually does sound like a pretty cool or a pretty good topic for a track, actually. I mean, I was thinking of a track anyways about how there's no heroes no more in the world, and it does seem that way.
When you said heroes, I thought of Hero of the Day by Metallica. Get the fuck out of my head. Get that album out of my head. Just get out of my head. So, well, what do you mean? What do you mean? I love shitty Metallica. No, Chris Barnes, you just love to say stupid shit. What do you mean stupid shit? I have the IQ of a millionaire. No, you don't, Shit Barnes. You don't. Yeah, no, you don't, Shit Barnes. You have the IQ of a stupid goat. What do you mean, stupid goat? He's right here next to me. Oh, that's very cute.
Shit Barnes, go to bed. Let us do our stream, you motherfucker.
Hey, I'm still working on the character. The character is a work in progress.
Right on.
It's my alter ego. Me, Metal Mike, Shit Barnes.
Metal Mike, Shit Barnes. Metal Ben, Moody Ivan. Instead of Ivan Moody, Moody Ivan.
No, you gotta give him a pirate accent. You gotta give him like a pirate accent. Arg, motherfucker. You gotta give him like a pirate accent. Just to sound even more stupid.
All right.
Oh, White's gonna join. Okay.
White wants to join, huh?
Yeah.
Wonder if anybody else wants to join the madness.
I think Nick said in our other chat.
He said
he might join later on. Yeah. Booty Moody. There you go. That sounds kind of good, Ben.
Wait, Moody.
No, read it.
Moody.
No, he said booty. No, look at it again. Booty Moody.
Booty. Booty Moody. Listen here, motherfucker. You call me that again, you little twerp in the chat room, I'll take you out in the pit at the next 5-figure death punch. So kick your ass. Or I'll take your ass to the parking lot.
Oh, wait a minute, Ivan. Here, have some reefer. You'll feel better.
I don't want that fucking reefer, you bitch. I want to beat that little punk's ass. Making fun of my band, making fun of me, motherfucker. Because I'm Ivan Moody, bitch. I'm not no motherfucking Booty Moody. Fuck you, bitch.
That's funny shit.
All right, guys. I'll send you a link to join.
You guys better hit the like buttons and shit. Just because this is fucking entertaining, guys. You guys know what the fuck to do. If you don't do it, then you're not a real fucking metalhead.
Right. And if you're new around here, hell, give us the fucking 50 subscribers already, damn it. What the hell are you waiting for?
Hell, if you want to be a troll and toxic, be stupid in the chat. You'll just get banned. You know.
Exactly. That's all there is to it.
I mean, if you guys want to troll, it just helps bring the views up more. Like Necrotic Nick said.
I mean, that's what you trolls do. You bring up the views. That means you love them. That means you must be factually obsessed with us. Oh, isn't that very sweet?
Oh, isn't that cute? Oh, isn't that cute? Do you want a fucking cookie?
I'm having fun tonight, man.
Yeah.
Oh, shit.
Best stream we've done so far. And I fucking mean it.
Hell yeah. Hell shit. We wake up tomorrow morning and this stream's over 1,000 views. Hell.
It ain't gonna be that.
Nah, it won't be that. It'll be a miracle. I mean.
If we get fucking 1 million views, I'll make a video of me pissing in the toilet and singing. I won't do that.
All right.
Oh, well, what do you mean pissing in the toilet? I love doing that. No shit, Barnes. You just love being stupid. Even metal Ben can agree. Shit Barnes is stupid.
Shit Barnes, go the fuck to bed already.
I think
I've been there.
I think they're probably butt buddies. I don't know. What do you mean butt buddies? You know what I mean.
Yeah, what do you mean butt buddies, you motherfucker? I'll fucking beat your ass, bitch. You ever call me that again, bitch? I'll pull you in the pit. I'll take you out to the parking lot and start swinging and hammering, motherfucker. Because I'm Ivan motherfucking Moody, bitch.
I really gotta. If you do that, Ben, you gotta wear a bandana or cheap sunglasses or something. Like
literally dread my hair too. Fuck that shit.
No, you don't. Yeah,
hair, get tattoos on my face, look like I just broke out of prison. You know.
Yeah. Yeah. You just make a little short video like I did, but actually, yeah, episode 2 of Shit Barnes might be coming out on my channel soon. I just gotta give it more time. So, but yeah, guys, go on my channel and check out my Shit Barnes video. If you want a good laugh, watch it, please, because I need the help too. You know. Yeah, help a heavy metal brother out, guys.
Right on, dude. I'll get this dude to 100 subscribers already, damn it.
Yeah. Oh yeah, best fucking drummer in Pennsylvania, right here. There, I said it. Best fucking drummer in Pennsylvania.
Right on.
Yeah.
All right. Anyways, I was just checking to see who's still live on Facebook Messenger at the moment. All right. All right. So what we're gonna do right now, we're gonna invite the newest member of the Bastard crew,
Yeah.
and we're gonna invite John to the stream.
John. Oh God, you should do the Ivan Moody thing to John. that'd be funny.
Yo, bitch, what are you laughing at, bitch? Next up, it's gonna be called Motherfucking Badass. That's what the next stop is gonna be called. The 10th, I think it's the 10th Five Finger Death Punch album. It's gonna be called Motherfucking Badasses of America. That's what the next stop is gonna be called out, bitch. Called bitch.
What, the album's gonna be called Bitch? Sounds kind of pussy.
No, look. No, open your ears, bitch. It's gonna be called the Motherfucking Badasses of America. That's what it's gonna be called. Motherfucker. And there's been like probably 200 F-bombs dropped in this episode so far.
Oh, I don't give a shit. It's fun.
Like it says on the script, parental discretion advised.
Hey, that could be a song, Ben. Parental discretion advised.
They're trying to be edgy. No, we're not. We're just trying to have fun.
We're just trying to be assholes and having fun. If you don't like it, go take a piss in a lake and jump off a bridge.
Oh shit! I guess Josh Dominus ain't up no more.
Oh yeah, Ben, I found a new meme. I don't know if you saw it. I sent it to you. It was a Dave Mustaine meme I sent to you.
Oh yeah, I did see that.
It was just like a joke. Dave Mustaine, so he's just painting his
Whoa. Hold on a minute, motherfucker. What's this little bitch in the chat saying? Huh? You trying to tell me what my next album's gonna be called, you bitch? To the parking lot now.
I don't know, Moody. Wyatt said your band sounds like a five-finger butt plug. That's what Wyatt said.
This is fun.
Yeah, John's over there dying in the chat of laughter. Well, hey John, enjoy it. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm hearing better reviews on the new Machine Head.
Yeah.
I don't know, man. I kind of just, I don't know, man.
Yeah, I don't listen to Machine Head much, so I can't really say.
Yeah. I mean, that's a band I got into way back in '94. Like, way back when the first album came out, I got into them. There was a couple albums that, like, I'm like, fuck this band. Like, well, Supercharger was terrible.
Yeah.
I
would. Yeah.
Oh, go ahead.
Oh no, I was just I'm on the Facebook at the moment on our Facebook group. Hey guys, if you want to go look us up, join the Metal Bastards group on Facebook. Help us out, man. Help us out, guys.
Group on Facebook. We definitely need more support over there too.
Yeah.
Not enough people over there commenting and leaving likes or sharing metal music or whatever. Yeah. We definitely need more of that over there.
Yeah, join the real cult of metalheads. Dr. Fuck Us, Necrotic Nick, Join the real fucking metalheads, guys.
Totally.
Oh, no, wait, you don't want to be a real metalhead. You just want to be fucking mainstream and PG. Oh, I'm mainstream and PG. Oh, I get offended by everything. Oh, shut the fuck up and go take a dump and piss in a lake.
All right. All right. All right. I'm going to make a video right now. This Metal Ben's a fucking asshole and a piece of shit. This me Metal Mike too, he's a piece of shit too. I'm telling you right now, these motherfucking retarded autistic looking pieces of garbage. They need to go. They need to go. Their channels are terrible. They can't get views. They suck. They're horrible.
Yeah.
I'll tell you right now, we are the best metal channel on YouTube. And we only have 60 subscribers and 5 views on a video, but we're still better. So subscribe, like, and share. And fuck you, Metal Ben, and fuck you, me Metal Mike, and fuck you, Ryan Arnold, and fuck the whole metal bastards, and throw off the metal crew. Don't give me a
That was pretty good. That was pretty good. What's up, Nick?
What's up, Nick? We're just having fun being goofy on
We're
here
just
tonight.
bullshitting. That's, yeah. Yeah.
Yes.
Oh, no. Oh, no. Don't do that. You can't be goofy. Don't do that. Oh, you get a strike. Don't do that. Hey, PG bureaucrat bullshit. Hey, fuck off. Hey, PG. Oh, no. Don't do that. Don't say that. Oh, shut the fuck up. That's my parody. I'm just telling it how it is. Because me and Metal Ben graduated from the Dr. Fuck School of Hard Knocks. You know?
Oh, who else wanted to do, John? I know. No.
Ooh,
Right,
Ben, I thought of a good title track. Holographic Madness.
Holographic. Ooh. That's actually pretty cool for a song title. Holographic Madness. Yeah, about like how the holograms should not. Ooh. That could be like a doomy type of song. Like in the Strange Highways Dehumanizer type of heavy direction.
Yeah.
I kind of like that. All right, we got Wyatt here.
What's up, Wyatt?
What's going on, guys? How's it
John?
going?
John? Yeah.
And if Jeff wants to come on, you can come on too.
Yeah, if Jeff wants to come on, he can. I don't know, Jeff. I don't know, Jeff. Do you have a thing for Sharon Osbourne, Jeff? Hot take. Is Jeff into Sharon Osbourne?
God, if anybody has something for her, I feel bad for her. Fucking... Jesus Christ. That's something to jerk off
Don't
to.
get... Yeah.
Where did John go?
Well, what do you mean Sharon Osbourne? I think she's a lovely lady. I think she's sexy. Shit, Barnes, you wouldn't know sexy if somebody slapped you in the face.
Oh, man.
Yeah, see, ladies and gentlemen, this is why Shit Barnes is a hit. You know, I wouldn't say a hit. I'd say Chip Barnes is well. I wouldn't say he's paid
All right.
handsomely. Let's say I pay him. Let's say I pay Chip Barnes and not food stamps. What has it been? What do we pay Chip Barnes? Oh yeah, we give him free sandwiches.
Free sandwiches, food stamps, and no marijuana, Chris. That's on you, Chris.
Oh yeah, John. Have you met Moody?
John's cool. John likes my fucking music, motherfucker. Me, man, beating up these motherfuckers that hate my fucking new album, man. My new album's the album of the year, motherfucker.
Nah, man, that's Megadeth. The sick, the dead, and the dying. Come on, get it right.
What the fuck's Megadeth? We're the headliners, motherfucker. Not Megadeth. Take me stage one. You can't do it no more, motherfucker. What CD's that?
What's that? Is that the new Five Finger Death Punch, John?
No, it's not.
No.
It's definitely not Five Finger Death Punch.
No.
Malamorte or something.
Looks good, though. Kind of has some. Kind of looks more melodic.
Oh. Hey Ben, have you seen Pizza Death yet? Have you saw Pizza Death CD yet? I think I forgot to bring that up.
I want to get it.
Still gotta get it. I want to get it.
When I get the money out there, you get a copy.
I think John said he has. I think John said he has a Pizza Death CD, or was it?
It's good stuff, man. Pizza Death's good.
We need more bands like Pizza Death.
Yeah, we do definitely need more of a sense of humor back in metal.
Mm-hmm.
Everything's too fucking serious anymore.
I like
but then again, if you do comedy music, then you're called a poser.
Who cares? Yeah, it doesn't make sense. No.
I mean, you listen to all those thrash albums. You listen to a lot of those thrash albums from the '80s. There was always comedy in them.
There was. Yeah.
MOD, Nuclear Assault, all had comedy in them. Even Suicidal, you know.
Yeah. I mean, hell, some of the early Megadeth stuff had comedy in it from Dave.
Yeah.
The Mechanics.
Yeah.
Like when they covered These Boots. That was pretty hilarious.
Yeah. What's that, John?
Didn't they cover Superstitious?
Oh, man.
Yeah.
You know what says on the back of the CD? When the Jews return to Zion, they comet rips the sky. The Holy Roman Empire rises. Then you.
Uh-oh. You all right, Ben?
What?
Oh, no. Ben muted himself. You all right, Ben?
This is whole season about Louis Oldham.
I
like the song.
Hello.
I love the song. I love how it feels like you're watching the movie. I'm friends with the guy on Facebook. He's a nice guy.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I'm good. Just had to take a restroom break.
No problem.
The last year.
My mom just sent me a funny. My mom just sent me a quote. She said, "Life is so much funner when you have a dirty mind." I said, "Good quote, Mom." That's actually not true.
Well, there's kind of truth to that.
I can say it.
I do.
Between Fire Death Punch and the new Fozzy.
I'd rather listen to the new Fozzy than Five Finger Dick Punch.
Yeah,
you gotta admit, the new Fire Death Punch CD has all the whole band writing the songs together instead of guest writers who are not part of the band.
Sorry, I just can't get into them, man.
You don't there's like one.
Hey, John. No, not bashing you. it's good that you like Five Finger Death Punch.
Yeah.
Not saying anything bad. It's good that you like them, but they're just not my band. Yeah.
Yeah, or
At
just
least
have
it's better than
fun.
OTED.
I would rather listen to 6 Feet Under though. That's I want to puke when saying that, but I can't.
Yeah, the new
I only
album.
like early. I only like early 6 Feet Under.
I really don't like any 6 Feet Under, but I'd still rather listen to Chris Barnes wailing, or like Chris Barnes squealing, than Ivan Moody.
The only albums by 6 Feet Under I actually like.
Mm.
I
Actually,
do like
don't
Maximum.
know.
I was gonna-
Actually, Maximum Violence isn't that bad. That's actually
No.
pretty good.
I actually don't know any 6 feet under.
Mm.
It's probably
Bringer
a
of
good
Blood,
thing.
Bringer of Blood's actually pretty good too.
Yeah.
After that, yeah,
But,
the rest is trash.
Iron Bunny.
Fucked with a knife. Sorry, I'm thinking of Cannibal Corpse era Chris Barnes. I just said fucked with a knife. That's a great song.
She likes the way it
Let's
felt
do
inside her. Fucking you harder, harder.
Yeah.
I freeze up.
Yeah.
A little bit, yeah. But you're
You guys
okay
hear
now.
me?
Yes,
Yeah,
I can.
We can hear you. Can you guys hear me?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
Hey man, these fucking gremlins. These gremlins, man. You know?
All right.
Ew,
Mike-
baby metal.
Can't.
I like them. One of my favorite bands broke up last year. Iron Bunny.
I thought this said Moon Bunny.
Iron Bunny. That does not sound like why I am.
Buddy, I never even heard of that.
Imagine baby metal with Van Halen. On the
No,
song.
don't ever put baby metal and Van Halen together. Baby metal was yeah.
No.
Yeah.
They're, all they are is a bunch of teenage girls.
And a guy in a bunny armor.
Yeah. You enjoy your bunny metal there, John. I'm sorry, I had to make a joke. I'm sorry.
Your big shot who's on the CD.
Mm.
Some big name.
All right, guys. All right, guys. Hey, record label. We have a new song. We're gonna make Easter Bunny metal. We're gonna sing fucking children's music, and it's gonna sound metal. You ready?
All right, guys, we got Nick here.
Nick. We got Nick.
What's up, guys?
Hey, what's up?
I'm gonna
What's up?
What's going on, man?
Not
send
much.
Jeff the link here real quick.
Yeah, me and Ben. Ben was doing his Ivan Moody
Yeah.
impression.
Oh,
I died laughing.
I call them Booty Moody.
Oh, God. That
Wow,
someone decided to explain to me is like, well, you know, the tattoo on his face is about his sobriety day. He's like, I don't give a fuck about a sobriety date. There's better ways to celebrate your sobriety date than fucking tattooing a metal.
Whoa! What do you mean? What do you mean? It's me, Shit Barnes here. He's the same tattoo artist I do.
Oh, the shit Barnes have tattoos.
Just a history of fucking bad decisions. Like whatever. There's still, I mean, I've only got a couple more salty people on that one, and well, they clear out quickly once I get on there.
Yeah.
But yes, actually, I've been kind of surprised at the response for the new Machine Head. It's actually good. I mean, the only way they could go was up after Catharsis.
Yeah, I'm still
Yeah,
kind of
Catharsis
debating whether
was-
I want to check it out or not.
It's good. Like, all right, like I mean, all right. The Uber fans, so I'm like, it's the best thing since The Blackening. It's like The Blackening Part 2. It's like, it's not. It's not. It's a good album. Don't put it up on like that's a big measuring stick.
Right.
But
yeah.
I'd say it's on par with like Bloodstone and Diamonds, which not like the hugest fan of that, but it was a good album at least. So it's pretty much them kind of getting back to it.
Mm. Hey,
Yeah,
Ben,
and-
you were saying something about the Cannibal Corpse album
Jeff?
being.
What's up,
What's up,
boys?
Jeff?
Hey, Jeff.
Hey, Ben. Hey,
Salmon,
Ben,
Jeff.
you were saying Ben, you were saying something about earlier. We were talking about Cannibal Corpse. That album's like going to turn 30 years or something in September.
Oh yeah, Tombs of the Mutilated on September 22nd. It came out September 22nd,
And-
1990.
Doesn't.
saw
We
Ace
were thinking
Ventura
of doing a
30
stream
years
about
ago.
that album. Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm not old enough to remember that. I was
Nah.
born in
Fuck
'96.
with a night. Sorry,
Stop it with
sorry.
your
That's just
negativity, man. That's not cool. That's not cool. You make me feel old.
fuck
Oh,
with a
oh.
night.
Oh, stop with the "you make me feel old" shit. Good fucking lord, all you guys are like toddlers to me. Come on,
I don't know, man. I don't know,
Listen,
man.
You're making my knees
don't-
hurt right now, Jeff. Okay.
I don't know, Jeff. I don't know, Jeff. You're making the Obi-Wan Kenobi come out of me right now.
That's probably yeah. Wait, Mike, how old are you? 27? Did you say?
Yeah, I just turned 27 in May. I'll be
27.
28 next year. A few more
So-
years and I'll be 30.
So what year were you born? 95.
95, May 22nd, 95.
I hate
Alright,
hearing
my-
that out loud.
My oldest kid just turned 27 4 days ago.
Oh wow.
So I got sperm that's older than you.
I keep it in a sock.
Not only that, I have fucking tennis shoes that are older than you, bro.
Mm.
No
You
joke.
probably have used condoms that are older than Nick.
I got albums
me-
that I bought when they came out that are older than you, Mike. That.
Yeah.
Oh.
Let me just clear something up
Same
though.
here.
No used condoms, no condoms at all. I was always a raw rider, so there you go. I'm lucky I
You
don't
better
have more-
not get pregnant.
I'm lucky. Yeah, I'm lucky I don't have more kids out there than I do. So the two
Oh,
that I have
oh.
are- yeah.
Or if
I
you
was-
do, oh well.
I was always good at the pull-out game. I was pretty sharp on that.
mean-
What you got there,
I
John?
knew too many dudes that kept getting, like chicks pregnant. I was like, dude, you couldn't pull out of a fucking driveway.
I had
Yeah.
I had one accident back in 2009.
I mean, my mom said I was an accident, so I mean,
Maria. Well, I mean, I'm not necessarily proud of this, but she didn't want to have the baby, so I left it up to her. So, not, I'm not like a super anti-abortion guy, but it just, it was really her decision, and frankly, it wouldn't have gone very well. I think
Yeah.
I think it was one of those things where we were two ships passing in the night. We dated for 4 or 5 months, but she just wasn't very stable, man, and I don't think it would have worked very well.
Quality
So-
of life.
Yeah, I mean, the last thing I'd want to do is have a kid that I never ever had any relationship with, so that would have been very tough on me. I know some dudes do it, and I know Nick, I know your situation, so it's like I know how it is, but it's like that would have fucking ate at me really hard, and I don't
Yeah.
think she made it clear when we.
what's up, Frederick?
In fact, I was even gonna go with her to the abortion, and she's like, "I don't want you to go." So I'm like, "All right, well then, So she was in charge of that whole thing, her body, So,
I mean, honestly, you don't know if it might have been for the best. I mean, it sounds like it probably would have been.
I think it was. Yeah.
There's unfortunately, I might be a little jaded towards just because a lot of absentee fathers out there,
Yeah.
but
Yeah,
there's a lot of
lot
good.
them.
Yeah,
lot of
my
them,
dad was never in my life, so that's his problem,
Same
not
here.
mine.
I haven't seen
Yeah.
mine since I was 17.
Same here, dude. I never had a dad in my life, so
My mom,
I
was
mean,
awesome.
have a dad. I have a dad. He just does drugs, and I stay away from him because, well, that's your problem, not mine. I don't want to be
Yeah.
involved in. You
And
get
he's
in
still-
trouble, have fun.
And
He's
they
still-
chose their path, and
And hate to say it, I'm calling my dad out. He also had 2 half sisters, so I have 2 half sisters, and that's another fucking can of worms.
I got you. Yeah. Is what it is, man.
Mm.
John was waiting for me to come on so he could turn the light off. You see that?
Oh no,
John
I
is death with the darkness.
He's like, nah,
I think-
now I can be
I think
cool
John-
like I can be cool.
I
like
think Johnny
Jeff.
got. I think
These are your
I think-
headshots for your doom metal project, right?
That's right. Ah.
Yeah.
Wait, you need shrouds though. I can
Yeah,
see too
that's
much
true.
of your eyes.
I know. Yeah.
Nah. Take away the glass. Take away the glasses. Put on like what those cheap pharmacy. What are those cheap yellow $3 glasses? There you go. Perfect.
That would be a plan.
Oh, there you go. You're gonna see for the effect.
Yeah.
Those look thick.
Did Nick? What time did you leave last night?
I
Was it
left
like about 2.
actually just about just before 3, so about 2:30. I think about 2:30.
Oh, okay, 2:30. Yeah, we nailed it shut around 3:05 because I'd been awake for like 37 hours, crazily,
Yeah.
and I ended up getting off with him, and I realized I hadn't eaten and I was dying of thirst, so I got up and made a Mama Leone's pizza or something and quick chugged a bunch of water. I slept till 12:30. I think I fell asleep around 4:30, 4:45. And then I fucking slept from 4 o'clock today until 9 o'clock tonight. So I
Yeah.
slept like fucking 14 hours.
Yeah.
Damn,
Yeah.
dude. That's
Yeah,
the
I'm
factory
glad-
reset sleep right there.
That's a
Yeah.
lot for me, man. I don't normally sleep that much, but I
Yeah,
needed
Jeff.
it.
I'm going to the hospital in October. I got to get 3 bone spurs fixed in 3 of my
Uh-oh.
vertebrae.
Ooh,
Good luck.
wow.
They said that they said like I'm no in danger of dying or anything. Which if they say that, I'm still gonna worry because
Well, wait a minute.
Did they lead in with that? Like,
yeah.
we got to remove this up.
Yeah.
You're no danger of dying. Like, wait, why did you lead in with that?
Yeah, why'd
like,
you need to tell
Why
me that
didn't
if I'm not
you could literally
dangerous?
tell me about anything else.
Yeah. So wait a minute. You got bone spurs in what vertebrae?
Yeah.
Where
Well,
at?
the story goes I was in a car accident with my pop-up, my grandfather,
Right,
back in
right.
2015. We were going to Dorney Park.
Yeah.
We were going up a road and our brakes gave out in our SUV and we were going at 40 miles per hour.
Oh
We
shit.
hit someone else. Luckily, our airbags didn't go off, but we covered our faces.
Right.
So like we reacted and did that.
Right.
My neck went forward and hit back, and then I didn't have any neck pain until maybe starting last year, and then now I'm just been having like very bad neck pain
Oh shit.
down in here. So
So what are they gonna do? They're gonna operate, or what do they do with it? I never heard of it.
they said it's like they said you won't die, but you'll suffer if you don't get the operation.
Well, they
I said,
keep-
Your doctor
"Oh,
has like the worst bedside manner.
I was gonna say they keep saying you won't die, but you might die, but you won't die.
There's
but you
always
might
Not like
die.
you got AIDS, pussy.
but the X-rays,
Right.
3 bone spurs, and the operation would be about 4 hours. I would be originally the first X-ray they took. They said originally, it looks like you have a stiff neck. So they gave me medicine first. That didn't work. I told them now I'm still having problems. So I went back. They took 2 X-rays. They said, okay, this doesn't look right. Why is there something bulging out of your neck? And then they said, well, it's 3 bone spurs. So we got to get you in
Wait
the
a minute, Mike.
hospital.
Hold on, Mike. Hold on. So they took the X-rays and they said this doesn't look right, and then they ask you why.
Yeah.
I
wish
think I'd
I
find
was
another
lying.
doctor. I think I'd find another doctor.
That wasn't there before.
Yeah. It's making me feel better because I'm worried because this would be my very first operation.
I mean,
Yeah.
well, how did they say like what the recovery time would be? Like how long you'd be laid up? or
Well,
anything like that?
the two things they told me, they said if you didn't have bone spurs and it would have been like torn muscle or something, they would have had me in for about a half hour, and then it would have been like a 3-day recovery. But no, because I got to get 3 bone spurs removed, it's gonna be about 3-4 weeks of being in the hospital,
Oh,
Wow.
Ooh.
Hmm.
damn!
and then I get to go home.
Hmm.
You know.
But
That's
you're
if
no
they don't-
danger of dying. No, sir.
Yeah,
But
no
yeah, you're
danger
not-
of dying.
But you're not gonna die. Trust me.
You'll be fine, man.
Unless, of course, we forget to feed you while you're in the hospital. Then you could die, maybe. But
Oh,
you're
I'm
probably
Don't
gonna
worry, I
use
haven't
my-
had anyone die in like months.
Oh,
I
I'm
got a
gonna
good
use-
record.
I'm gonna
Right
use
now.
I'm gonna use my autism as a crutch so they can be nice to me.
There you go. They'll be nice to you. They want to get
Demand the
paid.
hottest nurse. Might as well go for that one.
Exactly.
Hey,
Yeah.
Nick, I got a quick question for you. Was it you and I that were talking about the kids in the hall the other night?
God, man, that could be distinctly possible. I bring up that's like one of my favorite sketch comedy shows ever.
Okay, because I watched the new ones. I watched the first two, and I think it was you that warned me.
Oh yeah, no, it was.
Yeah.
It was you. Okay, all right,
Yeah.
right. Okay.
Yeah,
Yeah, that was wow. Full
very
throttle,
revealing,
man.
wasn't it?
Full throttle. But
Yeah, I want to.
the one I
I'm
really
sorry.
liked. Hang on one sec. The one I really liked was the I don't know the guys' names except for Dave Foley.
Yeah.
And Bruce. I know Bruce. But
Mark
the-
McKinney,
Who's the gay guy? Scott.
Scott Thompson.
Okay, so it was him and the other dude that was naked in the curly haired one, Gene maybe, or I don't remember his name.
Oh, that's Kevin.
Kevin. Okay.
Kevin- oh, fuck.
When he's dressed up as the woman, they go in the doctor's office, and Dave Foley's the obstetrician, and he's like, "Don't worry, I have one of the highest drop rates." in the state."
One of the lowest drop rates.
And their lowest drops rate, and then he lights up a cigarette, and she's like, "You're not gonna." Oh yeah. That was fucking hilarious.
It was one of my favorite sketches. That and I don't know how many. The Zoom call one.
I only saw the first. Oh, the one
yeah.
with the in the boardroom.
No, it was a Zoom call. Like they did like the COVID. Zoom
I didn't
call
see that
for an
one yet.
office Meeting.
I didn't
Oh.
see that one yet. Yeah.
Keep watching.
I will. I'll watch.
They brought
I
back
think-
some old characters too.
Well, how
which-
many? How many? What is there? Like 8 episodes in this season, or is there more than that?
I've
10
read like
maybe?
my buddy and I. We ended up going through them all in one night. Like,
Did you?
dude, I can't stop. Keep going.
It's fucking it's good shit, man. Yep, good stuff. Sorry, Mike. What were you gonna say?
Oh, I was just gonna ask, like, what was your all hospital experiences or whatever, like operation wise?
I've had
Oh.
wisdom teeth extracted.
I've had that.
Well, the first one I had taken out was like abscessed, and man, that was like some of the most unreal fucking pain.
Oh,
I mean, it's like
horrible.
right underneath the pain centers of your brain, so no escape. Like,
Yeah.
nothing was killing it. But I remember because it was still kind of lucid. You know, they'd numb me up, with the fucking Novocaine, and the nurse just cranked the fucking gas. And of course, they told, "Oh, just breathe normally." I was like, "Fuck you."
But
And yeah, I went pretty ham, and I was just almost completely out. Like the the doc was like, "Hey, you still with us?" I was like, yeah.
Was that for wisdom teeth?
For an abscessed wisdom tooth.
Boy, they put me out,
Right.
man.
Oh,
was
no,
out for
I-
it, yeah.
they
They
put me out
decided
for
like
all
I don't think he
four
needs
mine.
to go under, which I don't know how they made that ruling, but yeah, whatever. But yeah, I heard him. He talked to the nurse. Was like, "How high did you put the gas?" I was like, "Oh, he seemed kind of like nervous, so I cranked it all the way." He was like, "Nick, you're getting all the bang for your buck, man. How you
So
doing?" I was
you-
like, "Oh, it's all right, man. I did this shit in high school."
So
What?
did you say you got the? Did you get the dry socket?
No, I didn't. I
I
was
did.
fortunate.
I did.
I never got
Holy
dry socket
fuck.
on all four of
Holy
mine.
God. Holy fuck, that pain is
When I was
unreal.
hospital with having a stroke, 2004.
But yeah, back to the whole like hospital situation with me. Then the doctors like say, "Well, you're not gonna die, but you're gonna be okay." I'm like, well, okay? Am I gonna die, or is this operation gonna be good, or am I gonna be cool? Can you just like narrow it down?
You're gonna need a
Well,
whole new neck. What?
You're gonna be Mike, did you ever see the old 70s show, The Bionic Man? That's gonna be you.
No, it's, nah.
Good
I'm
show.
just gonna go back to the Korean War. They're gonna put me on a mash table. Hawkeye's probably gonna work on me, and I'll be
Oh,
fine.
there you go. Well,
As long as you
like
wake up,
80
still got like all your limbs. Like somehow we accidentally cut off your arm. I don't even know how these things happen.
No,
Do you-
I just wake up. I wake up and I see one of those like things. Like, why do you have this sharp object near my penis? I thought you were operating on my neck.
You had a bone spur in your penis.
That
We're
would
gonna
be-
get
yeah,
that.
I was
Are you
gonna
drunk?
say that was really
What does that mean? What does that even mean?
Nick, do you remember the dude in New York that fucking was drunk on in the operation and carved his initials
Damn.
in that woman's uterus? Do you remember that?
No.
Look it up. This is about 15 years ago, dude. 15, 20 years ago. He was fucking drunk and he carved look up carved initials into woman's uterus by
Man,
surgery.
do I want
Surgery.
this in my
You
fucking
know what? I
search
think I
history?
remember hearing about that.
Hey,
That
hey
hap-
Jeff, why?
that's a real thing.
Uzi.
That really happened. Man.
Mhm.
It
Hey
really
Jeff,
happened.
why does that sound like a Chris Barnes era Cannibal Corpse song?
Could be. Could be. I don't remember the
Yeah,
year. I
could
want to
be.
say it was early 2000s or something like that. And there are, Mike, I don't want to scare you, and I probably shouldn't say
No,
this, but
no.
there are stories of wrong legs being taken off on
Yeah.
occasion.
I think I'm
Yeah.
gonna be okay. I
Oh
think
my
I'll be
God.
okay.
You'll be
Yeah,
all right.
no, it
dude.
was
Yeah.
when was it?
2000.
Yep. Told
Wow. Because they told
Where
me
wa-
with the
it
bone
was-
spur, they said bone spurs aren't as bad as like what
Oh,
the other
it-
stuff you could
yeah,
get.
it's not like doing a laminectomy or
This
not
is
a
No.
laminectomy. Yeah. What was it, Nick? 2000?
2000, January 21st of 2000.
Mm.
New York City, right? I think it was New York
Yeah.
or
let's
Jersey.
see. Dr. Alan Zarkin.
Zarkin. Jeez, what a name.
Yeah, and then I think they found out afterwards he was like high on pills, drunk, like
Damn.
really just a mess. Like the last guy in the world you want fucking around.
I'd
with
rather
you than
have Dr. Isaac Yankum then.
It was
Yeah.
New York.
New York. That's what I thought. Yeah.
Oh,
I don't know. Did he do jail time? Did he do quite a bit of jail? I think he got like prison for that. I
He
believe.
must have.
I know he had his medical license
Hmm.
revoked. He could never be a doctor again, and the hospital got sued for like insane amount of money.
Mm.
I'm not
Oh,
saying
I
anything
bet.
about a sentence, but yeah, definitely sued. Like,
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Now he was
Thoroughly.
removed. He was removed though. He could never operate again. But
Ben,
So
I
no-
think you said you had an operation.
well, Mike,
Or
let me ask
some-
you this: did they explain to you how they're going to get to those bone spurs? Are
Yeah,
they going
yeah.
in-
They said, "Do you want to do it next month?" I said, "No, I'll wait till October because I have a Megadeth
No,
concert." to
no,
go
no,
to,
not
so-
when, but how did they? Are they going through your
Oh
neck?
no, they're good. They want to put a needle in my neck, but I told them, "Hey, I have like ADHD and autism, and I get nervous." I said, "Could it be better if you put me under like a general anesthetic to put me to sleep and then do it?" And they said, "Yeah."
Oh, they
that would
will. Yeah, they will.
Yeah.
For sure. Yeah.
They
Wouldn't do
they
that
said
anyway?
they said bone spurs aren't as bad in your neck as like other stuff, but they do have to like work on it a little bit. So I mean, I'll take that over, the other stuff they say. I don't know.
Mhm. Yeah. I wouldn't worry about it. That's a pretty common thing. If you were gonna
Yeah.
get like fusion or something like that,
No.
that's a lot more involved. That's a lot more
Yeah.
involved, and that's
Yep.
something where they gotta really
And they also
go.
said I have like really tight neck muscles, so they might also like move my neck a little bit too into like a better position too.
Hmm,
Because I also have terrible acid reflux.
right.
I have GERD, sadly. Thank you, Mom, for giving me
So-
acid reflux.
So do I, dude. Been dealing with it since I've been 19.
Yeah,
God,
But
you
yeah,
guys
Ben.
want to order Taco
But-
Bell.
yeah. But yeah, Ben, do you want to tell me about how like you got hurt or something? That it would just make me feel better.
Well, I would tell you this one story, but it might scare you a little bit. But I never
Ah.
had anything happen to me. But I no, that's not true. So I went in for a routine appendectomy. You know, have my appendix out. I was playing soccer one day and I got this pain in my right side and it wouldn't go away. And finally, after 3 days, doctor's like, "Yeah, that's your appendix." And they couldn't. Usually, they do that laparoscopically, which is they poke a couple little holes in your abdomen. They blow you up with air, and then they get in there with a
They just blow up you with
more or
hair.
less. Yeah, that's more or less what they do. And unfortunately, with mine, the way mine was about to mine
Explode.
was about it was about to rupture, and they're like, we're gonna have to actually cut you open. Now that here's the weird thing about this, two weird things. Literally, this is like 2 days after, maybe 3 days after Michael Jackson overdosed and died.
Mm.
Remember that? Well, you were too. I don't know if you were even born.
I was
then.
in school at that. I would have been
Okay.
in school. So
Yeah, I don't remember what year he died. Do you remember, Nick?
Oh, okay. It was,
Mm.
2009.
2009. You're right.
2009.
You're right, Mike. That was.
Yeah,
it
Farrah
was
Fawcett
09.
died either the day before or the same day.
Was it
Yeah,
really? That I
so.
didn't
That's
remember. Yeah.
weird. That's wacky, man.
So
Comes in threes.
they get me in there and they give me a little painkiller and then they're like, okay, we're gonna wheel you up and we'll be doing this in about 2 hours. Well, I get up to surgery and it turns out I'm laying there and the anesthesiologist comes in. I'm like, hey, how are you putting me out? He's like, oh, we're gonna use this stuff called propofol. Well, of course I knew that's how Michael Jackson died. I'm like, fuck, man. He's like, don't worry, that was being done at home, not in the care. We have heart lung machines here. We have, he was doing something you should never do, which is basically taking at home with just a doctor present. So I'm not gonna lie, I was a little nervous about that, but it was whatever. So I'm laying there, right? And all of a sudden, there's there's like 10 other people in this bay waiting for their surgery. And all of a sudden, this dude next to me starts coding out. And it turns out it was like this 96-year-old man that had, I don't know what his deal was, but he had something really bad going on. He fucking actually died right next to me while I'm laying there.
Shit.
So they're doing all
bad
this
stuff.
shit, and then I hear them all talking, and they're like, they wheeled him out of there, and they called him before they wheeled him out of there. I'm like, did that guy just fucking die next to me? And they're like, well, unfortunately, yeah, but he was very, I don't know. They were trying to explain it to me to keep me from freaking out because I'm like, this dude just fucking died. So they get me in there. I'm like 4 hours late for my surgery. Like I was supposed to get it like 10 o'clock and they didn't do it till 2 a.m. or something. And then when I come out, I wake up and they wake me up and I had a little morphine pump or whatever they used, morphine or fentanyl or whatever the thing was. And I just remember coming out and being like, give me more drugs, man. Just give me more painkillers because they cut a pretty big incision, man. I had like about a 3-inch incision in my gut. So that was my only major surgery except for my right rotator cuff. I had that operated on, and I hate to say it, that never came back to normal right.
They told me the incision would be about this
About an
big.
inch. Yeah.
inch and a half, they said.
Yeah.
So
Well, wait a minute. Did you tell me that they could have done it in the office? But you asked for. Oh, I thought
they
you
just
said
took
you.
it. They just took. I was at my family doctor. My family doctor was telling me all this, and he was giving me X-rays and stuff and all that.
Oh,
I had to
okay.
go to the hospital to get X-rays, and then go back to my family doctor, go back to get
Okay.
more X-rays, and then doing the whole consultation process.
I gotcha. Okay. I thought you said they could have done it in the office, but you asked for general
Oh,
anesthetic.
no. Just imagine just walking into your family doctor's office. Say, all right, put this gown on, lay on the fucking desk.
Well,
We're just gonna hit you out with the brick.
but you know
I got a
what?
hot knife. I'll put it under a lighter.
Can you see this? This was the other operation I had. Can you see this? Wait, where's the?
But
See my
the
finger?
finger.
Yeah.
The finger. So this knuckle, the middle knuckle here, right?
Yeah.
The middle knuckle, not the one closest to the tip. So that's a fake knuckle in there because I was playing soccer and I got shoved from behind and it jammed the knuckle and it literally disintegrated.
Ouch.
Like there was pieces of bone everywhere inside my finger. Ah, dude, it was so
Ouch.
painful. So that I was put out for that, of course. And then they told me it would go straight after lots of physical therapy. That's as straight as it ever got. Because there's a tendon down in my meaty part of my hand here that had to be shortened. So I lost almost about a third of an inch of my finger there. But I can still blaze on guitar, believe it or not. I can actually still play pretty well. My whole thing was if I didn't get the knuckle in, or if I didn't get that knuckle, the fat one there, at the corner where the bend is,
Yeah.
if I didn't get that fake knuckle in there, I would have had to have had my finger surgically fixed like this. It would have always been straight. So in that case, I wouldn't have been able to bend it at all, and then I would have really lost my pinky for playing guitar. So I took a chance, and it didn't work out exactly like I hoped, but I got to tell you, of all the surgeries I had, that finger surgery was the worst one. When all the drugs wore off, they just gave me like Vicodin, and like 20 hours later, when all the heavy drugs wore off, man, I was in fucking pain. I can't even explain to you how bad those little nerves in your fingers hurt, man. Oh my god, horrible. So those are my
I-
three.
bundles.
Those are my three
I-
horror stories.
I think me being like kind of mentally disabled, they might help me out with pain more. Most likely, try to make me more comfortable.
Well,
probably.
you'll get painkillers. Don't worry about that. Yeah, you'll be
Yeah.
fine.
Yeah.
You'll be
Yeah.
fine, dude. Don't worry about it.
Yeah. I'm
Yeah,
just
you'll be
worried,
alright.
like they're going into my. I'm just worried they're going into my fucking neck. That's all I can
Well,
say. They're going into my
here-
fucking neck.
Here's the good news. Here's the good news, though, Mike. If you do die, you won't really know it. So don't worry.
I
about it.
don't think I'm gonna die. I think they were just probably just saying that just to.
Fuck with you.
Well,
Yeah.
they have to
Oh,
say.
Don't
it.
worry.
They
I'm
have
like
to say it.
30% sure you'll live.
Don't worry. Yeah.
They have to
but
say
no,
it.
my
That's-
family doctor told me what the operation was going to be, and they said, "No, you're not going to die. We just use that as
Yeah.
a scare tactic and stuff." But
They
no,
have
said
to. They have to say something legally. Legally, they have to
Yeah.
say there's a small percentage chance because
Yeah.
they don't know exactly how your body. Everybody's body responds differently to anesthetic,
Yeah.
so
Yeah.
you don't know. It's rare that anybody dies from it, but it can
Yeah.
happen. But it was
I
nice
thought
knowing.
I-
It was nice knowing you, Mike. It was nice knowing you.
I'm gonna be okay. I'll be okay.
Savage, Jeff.
Come
I'll
on.
be
Don't
okay.
say that though.
Be
I'll be
positive.
okay. I'll be okay.
Listen, Mike. I'll make sure. I promise you, one of us will show up at your funeral. It'll probably be John. We'll probably ship him in from. We'll get him in from Missouri to come to your
Nah.
funeral. Don't worry about it.
Oh, by the way,
Mike,
by the
did you see
by
the
the way,
size
I'm
of
a-
the hole in his fucking
By-
neck? Jesus.
by the way, I'm fucking with everybody. I'm not getting an operation. I was just fucking with everybody.
Oh, jeez.
Wait,
All this, all
I
this
was fucking
shitty-
around the. I was fucking around the whole time. You guys
Good
didn't
Lord,
catch on.
Mike. Good
Wait,
Lord.
what?
I was fucking with you guys the whole time.
The last
Man.
fucking month? Wait,
This
wait,
guy.
wait, what's going on here? You're not even getting an operation?
Good Lord, Ben.
no,
Kick
no.
him out. Kick him out, Ben.
no.
Kick him out.
No,
Get him out
no,
of this
I
stream.
am getting an operation, but it's not as bad. I do still have bone spurs, so I am getting an operation.
Hey, you and Donald Trump have something in common.
No, I don't.
He's got
like
way more hair.
politics.
He's got way
That-
more hair.
Nah,
Mike,
Trump
You,
does
Trump,
have way more.
Biden, and all the fucking
Nah.
corrupt politicians in the
Nah.
White House. have
Nah.
something in
I am actually serious. So I am getting like my neck operated on. So
Alright.
that is still happening. So it's
Okay.
it's
I mean,
just a lot of it. A lot of it is just my nerves. Nervous. and all that.
What's up, Frederick? I
I
just saw your
understand.
message. How you doing, Freddie?
Yeah.
When I had
But
my,
yeah, Ben. But
Well,
yeah, Ben,
what's
have
up?
you had any? Oh,
Well, I think the only serious thing I ever had was when I was very little. I had a bunch of surgery on my left eye,
ouch.
and
Yeah.
it still never got corrected.
Yeah.
And it put me through a lot of bullshit in school.
Mm.
But, and probably why I'm
Okay.
still probably pretty pissed off and angry about a lot of shit to this day.
Yeah.
But yeah, I mean, I went through a bunch of surgery. I would have been 2, 3. It would have been between 2 to 4 years old when I had all the surgery done,
Mm.
and they could. And it's kind of hard to talk about. I don't even want to really talk about this.
Well, then don't, man. We're
No,
not
don't,
making you.
don't.
Yeah.
All right.
Oh, no.
Leave it.
Yeah, I don't want to talk
Man.
about. I really don't
It's
want to
fine,
talk
man.
about this.
That's
It's
I
cool.
fine.
started when I was in the hospital from my
Okay.
stroke.
I was gonna say,
Oh.
John, didn't you have a major surgery with your stroke?
No,
Oh, you didn't?
they gave me some kind of medicine. They will either kill me or
Nick, you swatting at something?
heal me.
Those are the only options.
Yeah.
So wait a minute. Hold on a sec. So John, if I understand this correctly, and I never asked you about it, if you don't want to talk about it, that's fine. But didn't you
Oh,
have a
it's no
stroke?
problem.
Didn't you have a stroke?
Yeah.
So
Mm.
what
They
did they
gave me some
what did they
medicine.
wait? What did they do to stop the bleeding? Or did it stop on its own?
I had a birth defect on my left side of my heart. It bubbled up since I was born. It broke
Okay.
off. It went to my
Okay.
brain.
Okay.
Hmm.
Okay. Wow. How old were you when that happened?
25.
25.
Ooh,
Wow.
that's scary.
What
Being honest,
do you,
and watching Power Rangers, Dino Thunder, and then also my right side went numb.
okay. Wow.
My dad
That must-
wasn't just wait until it just passes. But my late sister Carol told me, take me to the hospital now.
There's a spider on my hat. I'm trying
Oh
to get
shit.
Yeah.
And then
Well,
when
if he
we-
bites, yeah. Well, if he bites you, there's two options, Nick. You either die or you turn into Spider-Man.
So how long were you in the hospital, John?
3 weeks.
3 weeks.
Ooh.
Wow.
Mm.
And you said you were 25, 25?
Yeah.
Damn.
Mm.
And you're how old now? How old are you now? 40 something?
42.
I'm sorry?
42.
42.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Wow,
Not a
man.
bit.
That had to be pretty scary, huh?
I remember when
Excuse me.
when I was in the hospital, my mom called me from the house, and my dad was started laughing like Pee Wee Herman in the background.
Wow.
And it was silly.
Damn, buddy.
My dad's oddball when he watches these. He likes to watch old comedies and all that.
Mm-hmm.
And when he saw my burger I got from the hospital, it was
Oh.
purple. It was a purple burger.
Huh. Wow. Oh man, you're lucky you're still here with us, buddy.
Mm.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
totally.
Talk about lucky. I got lucky. I'm the lead singer for 6 Feet Under. Shut up, shit Barnes. Shut up.
But man,
Yeah.
I was there for Thanksgiving of that year.
Mm.
And then when I got out of the hospital, then December happened with Dimebag died.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's some shitty luck, bud. That's some shitty luck.
Yeah.
Wow. How about you, Wyatt? Have you had any major medical calamities?
Oh,
Did,
I had a
did you,
brain
have
hemorrhage.
you? Nah, are you serious?
Yeah.
Are you
Ooh,
fucking kidding or are
that's
you
not good.
serious?
No, I'm.
No,
I'm
he's telling the
serious.
truth.
I was
He's
gonna
serious.
say, I was gonna say, Mean Metal Mike's, got me wondering now if everybody's being truthful or not.
Nah.
No, it happened.
So you
around-
had an actual brain hemorrhage?
Yeah, when I was
Wow.
when I was just a kid, like not even I was still a baby.
Wow.
Damn.
Did you have to have surgery or have anything happen like regarding that?
No, they just I had a seizure a week
Okay.
after I was born,
Okay.
and then I'm not really sure what happened because no one knows at that age.
Oh, well, so you were a baby then when this
Yeah.
happened.
Yeah.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, and then I had a couple surgeries. Well, I've had my tonsils taken out.
Yeah, I had that done too. And
Me
My
too.
tongue, my tongue split.
oh, for real?
It's
Yeah,
pierced.
and they had to sew it back together.
Oh my god.
Damn.
Mm.
Yeah, and then
You tried that thing in the Christmas movie, didn't you?
no,
You stuck your tongue on the light pole and
no,
it was 20 below zero. Except for it never gets 20 below zero in Vegas, so that's kind of a dumb thing to say.
yeah.
Hey, wow,
Wow, man.
the way you look like, you remind me of Danny Elfman.
And what?
You
Danny,
remind me of
Danny Elfman? Yeah, he's got more tattoos though.
Mm.
Wait, who does he remind you of?
Danny Elfman.
Danny
Danny
Elfman?
Oh, Danny Elfman. The guy that does soundtracks for shit.
I mean,
That who he
Oingo
is?
Boingo.
Oh, he's in Oingo Boingo?
Yeah,
Yeah.
you didn't know Danny Elfman was in Oingo Boingo?
No, I did not
Yeah.
know that.
Dude, yeah, he
That's-
wrote Dead Man's Party.
I did not know
Oh,
that,
God.
man.
God,
also
he
was-
says,
I thought he was a Hollywood. I thought he was like a
Oh, he
Hollywood
is,
movie
but-
guy or something.
But that's kind of how he got his start. Was Boingo Boingo.
Oh
Yeah.
shit! I did not know that
Boingo,
at all.
boingo.
you guys should have seen White when he had really long hair.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
I gotta find a picture of that.
Oh yeah.
Oh, yeah, you look like Dave Mustaine's freaking son or something.
I don't know.
Ah.
I don't know. I've been told I've looked like Obi-Wan Kenobi. I don't see it.
I've been.
Well, we got Frederick.
Hey.
in it.
Freddy! What's
Hey,
up,
what's up,
Freddy?
Frederick? Hey, Frederick.
What's going on,
How's
Fred?
that? Do you know when there's going to be more pizza death, Frederick?
Next year. They're going to
What,
do
really?
a new album next year.
Nice.
Nice.
Okay. What's the next album called? Meatball Marinara?
I just got back from lunch and I've been shopping. Got some new vinyl in today.
No,
cool.
you
No.
You
That's
not.
Man, not Frederick. Holy cow.
Frederick.
Yeah, the new Archgate EP.
I've heard that's pretty good.
It looks pretty good. That looks cool.
That's cool.
Looks cool. Yeah.
It's a color vinyl with an etching.
Ooh, that
Okay, that is pretty cool. That is pretty cool.
Yeah.
Are you like
Oh,
a
that's
lawyer
cool.
on the side or an attorney on the side? That you can afford all this stuff?
Illegal organ
Frederick-
trade.
I can't fucking
Frederick,
afford
attorney at law.
Also,
Trains government kangaroos.
Right? Army of One.
Oh, nice.
That's a good album. I actually have that one
Yeah.
on CD.
I like the artwork.
I think Thunder Down Under is pretty,
Fire Down Below.
pretty good too.
Yeah.
Killer
Also
album.
picked up a reissue of
Oh, yeah.
Grim Reaper.
Ooh,
See,
yeah, there you go.
Another
That's
great
good.
album.
That's a great album too.
It is a great album.
Rest,
And I picked up
rest in peace,
Grave
Steve
Digger.
Grimmett.
Mhm. What's
Oh,
that?
is that the new one?
no, this is Liberty for Death. This was
Okay,
a
okay, yeah.
2017.
I heard the new one came out though.
Yeah, the new one. The new one has just dropped. It dropped last week.
God damn it, I gotta get it. I'm like
Yeah,
sitting here
yeah.
like shaking because I don't have that new Gravedigger.
I'm still waiting for the last one that they released.
Because I have everything I have.
So,
Sweet.
I'm getting all the new Guardians in the mail. I got most of them. I'm missing one more of the older one. And then I'm getting the new Blind Guardian this Friday.
oh yeah,
Nice.
the new Blind Guardian comes out soon. Yeah,
I heard it's back to more of the thrash metal, or well, Blind Guardian.
Heavy metal.
They were never really thrash metal, but like speed metal, like the
Yeah.
early
Yeah,
stuff.
they're more like speed. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I never got into them, man. I'm not a power metal dude.
I'm not.
Yeah, you and I are.
Yeah, I wouldn't call
Yeah, I
it-
know. Nick hates power metal.
It's
Yeah, we're both.
fuck your
on that
Wizards and
train.
Dragons. I'm like, I get it. I like Tolkien too, but man, Blind Guardian, they kind of they did the whole Tolkien run of albums, and
All right.
I had an ex girlfriend that tried so hard to get me into that. Like that was like, I was like, oh, one of my favorite bands. Like that's fine.
It's
You
too,
guys want to?
It's too sing-songy. Power
is.
But
metal's
power
too
metal's fun and
sing-songy.
uplifting.
Nah, no, I get it.
Not like
That's
classic
Now
heavy
it's not
metal.
like Marty Worm.
yeah,
hey,
Mark.
Ben.
I love power metal though.
Yeah, I love power metal, but the old
Yeah.
style power metal, not the new, like this new power metal that's out at the moment. I like
Yeah, the new stuff's not that good.
Yeah.
I agree.
Hey,
It's too
Frederick. Hey,
simple.
hey, Frederick. Me and Ben, we were thinking of a game. Thrash or trash. I think Ben, I brought that up.
Oh yeah, yep.
You guys want to see
That-
me with long hair?
Sure.
let's see.
Yeah, I'm gonna send it in the chat. Just-
Oh,
The basic concept of thrash or trash. Pick two of your favorite albums. It could be any album. Could be two shitty albums. Which album's better? Which album gets tossed in the garbage? That's basically
Oh,
the game.
okay. Oh, yeah, like what
So
Marty
thrash-
Work does.
So if the album's good, it's thrash. If it's not, it's trash. You throw it away.
Okay,
Yep.
I've got two. I've got two.
Okay.
Rigor Mortis self-titled, and the new Five Finger Death Punch.
I'll take
No,
rigor
I figured
mortis.
this one shouldn't fucking exist.
Sorry, John, you're not going to get no love for five-finger death punch, man.
Yeah, no, like throw it in every dumpster if you can.
Mm. All right.
And rigor mortis, of course, keep that debut fucking.
I got one. I got one for y'all. The Astonishing, or Nightmare of the Decomposed. Pick your poison.
Either. Can I throw them both away?
You gotta pick one or the other.
I guess I can listen to John Petrucci show up for a little bit.
So wait a minute, I'm confused here. Can you not send that photo to Ben and he can just
Oh yeah. Let me
Share it?
send- Yeah.
Wait, what photo?
if you give it to Ben, if you send it to him on like Instagram or something like that, he can just share it.
Hey Ben, do you got a good thrash or trash for us? Hmm.
Let me think here.
Okay. It doesn't have to be two terrible albums. It could be two great albums also.
Well, no.
It could be either or.
Wait, Frederick, which one was that one you just showed?
Uh,
That's the Archgoat one.
Mhm.
yeah, Archgoat.
That's a sick fucking vinyl.
Archgoat are one of my favorite black metal bands.
So where'd you get that? At a local shop or was it sent to you?
Yeah, local shop. Yeah,
Wow. What do they? And it's only one side, or is it? You said it's an EP,
yeah. Well,
or it's a.
it's a continuation of their last album. I think it's from this was their last full length album that they released.
Right.
And this is the continuation of it. So
That artwork's pretty badass.
It
Yeah,
is.
I'm
Chris
not
That
Squire.
exactly
vinyl.
sure. Oh, go ahead.
That vinyl looks sick, Frederick. I will say that. That was a sick vinyl.
Yeah, that's
Well,
pretty cool.
That's why Nick needs to get into vinyl because you get cool.
No, yeah, for sure. Yeah. You can't do that with CDs
Yeah.
or tapes.
I got an
All right,
Archgoat
here-
CD. It's got artwork on it. It looks fine.
Well,
All right,
okay.
here we
I
go.
mean,
Okay,
Yeah,
Mike
artwork.
Mike had
Artwork.
I'm sorry.
It's not as cool as
It's just bigger.
It's
Well,
bigger.
Alright.
That's true.
Ben,
You know
Ben,
what?
you were saying something?
We'll do the Thrash or Trash episode next weekend.
Oh,
Oh, there you go. More theme.
There you go.
I don't want to interrupt anybody.
the big good game,
It's a good
thrash or
concept,
trash.
though. I like
Thrash or
who's heard,
trash.
who's heard the new Razor single?
I have
Oh,
not. I didn't
shit,
know
I
there was
haven't.
a new single.
That.
I heard
I
I
did
that.
not
haven't.
know there was a new.
I don't like the modern production.
Yeah, it's very very modern. Yeah,
I don't
but
like it. To me, Razor should sound violent and pissed off.
Hmm.
I mean,
yeah, it's
No,
very
I
modern.
haven't
it's very
heard it.
modern. Yeah,
I haven't heard it.
It's not a bad song, but the production just sounds like your
Very
typical
clean.
thrash metal production of
Mhm.
20 or the last 10 years. You know,
yeah. But I'm still going to buy it. I'm still going
I
to
mean,
get
I'll,
it.
Yeah.
I'll probably buy it.
yeah.
Right.
God, who was I thinking of? Oh, fuck. What's his name? Mixes all the fucking Testament albums.
Andy
Andy
Sneap.
Andy Sneap. Was it Andy Sneap? Did Andy Sneap do it?
No,
I don't know who actually did it.
Yeah, actually, I'm gonna
It
look
does
it up.
have a really clean sound, though.
yeah, it's not Relapse, so I don't think Andy Steve does work with Relapse, so it wouldn't be
No, I
Andy
don't.
Steve.
Well,
They're on
Relapse did
Relapse.
all of their reissues.
High Roller did all the reissues.
Well, that would Relapse did all their reissues here in the States.
I'll be
High
back, guys.
Roller did
No
all
problem.
the reissues on vinyl in Europe.
Oh,
hmm
they did all the CD reissues here because I got You know, as soon as I saw
Oh.
Violent Restitution,
Yeah.
Well, Kiss just came out with a new box set for Kiss, a Creatures of the Night box set, which
Yeah,
has
I
like
saw that.
unreleased demos and stuff, bootlegs and stuff in it.
Gene and Paul raking the money in.
And actually, there's a new track out. Well, it's a new. There's already one track, demo track now out from that on YouTube now. I forget what it's called. I was listening to it earlier. It didn't sound bad, but forget what the track's called. But yeah, and the only other thing in metal news is Tony Iommi, the whole Tony Iommi thing, trying to get the Tony Martin era in a box set,
Oh,
they've
that's
been
like
the only
talking-
thing.
remastered and
Yeah.
redone. Yeah.
Yeah, Nick, did you see that news about Scott Kelly?
Yep, I was.
Holy
I
fuck,
read the
dude.
entire fucking post, and
Man.
yeah, that's a lot to take in.
Yeah, it's a lot to take in. I speculate that Scott's had drug problems on and off for years, and
Yeah.
alcohol issues, and I fear maybe that he's been battling that demon again. But it almost sounds like his wife wrote that. Like it just has this real. If you read it, it sounds like it was something that he decided to do. I don't know. Some other people I read said that he's done this on and off before. That knew him,
I know.
that know him.
I want to say there was like an EP or something he did that went to like one of his wife's surgeries or something like that. I bought, but I mean, like I honestly like he's one of those guys I just don't know much about his personal life at all.
Yeah, well, yeah, for sure.
He's just sort of he's a groaning obelisk on stage, and
Mhm.
you know I know him for the music he writes. And when I saw all that, it was like because it was weird because when I was over at my mom's yesterday for her birthday party, my brother-in-law and I were talking about it. And, we were talking about Neurosis, just like man,
Mhm.
fucking, Times of Grace, what a fucking legendary album. And then yeah, he hit me with that. I got that text from him with the link to the article at like
Today, yeah.
8:45 in the morning, and he knows I'm fucking sleeping, son of a bitch. But yeah, I looked at the headline like I'm going back to bed, but I'm going to read that when I got up, and I read the whole thing. I was like, what the fuck?
Pretty intense, man.
Yeah,
Not very admirable, and I would say obviously that's probably likely the end of Neurosis.
yeah. We were just saying, it's like, man, they need another album.
I mean, could they carry on with just Steve Von Till and get another guitar player that doesn't sing? Hard to do because they both were they both were lead vocalists, and they kind of traded off a lot on songs.
And
And-
Scott Kelly was a hell of a writer in there too. Like he was a
Mhm.
big writing force.
Yeah. So, yeah, Brian hit me up with that. He's like, "Did you hear about Scott Kelly?" And that was like 1:00 today. I'm like, "Nah, I didn't. What are you talking about?" And then of course, I went to Blabbermouth right away because I'm like, "It's got to be on Blabbermouth," and it was. That took me by surprise a little
Yeah.
bit.
Again, I mean, like he's just someone I've never known anything about his family life whatsoever. I just know him for all the stuff he's done, just in terms of music.
Mhm.
Yeah.
But yeah, it's dark. It was just dark and like, man, like mental illness on display. Like it was
Yeah.
pretty fucking creepy.
Hey, John, you still there?
He
Yeah,
bounced out.
looks like he bounced out.
Yeah.
I always have. I hate to say this.
So-
Man, I have so much trouble hearing John when he talks. Does anybody
Yeah.
else have that? Oh, he
Yeah.
said going to bed.
Yeah.
Well, he's using his phone mic too, and
Yeah, he said going to bed. I just saw him private
Oh.
chat. So, all right, John, we'll see, buddy.
Yeah.
John, if you
So-
think about it, man, get yourself a pair of headphones that have a little microphone thingy like mine does on it,
Mm.
because you can hear a lot better. It's really hard to hear you when you talk. There's like a lot of echo and stuff. If you can manage to snag a pair of these, I think I got these at Walmart for like $9, man. They're not world beater headphones, but it's just so hard because when he talks, I don't know what he's saying all the time.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Yeah.
that's why I use like headphones. My one microphone.
We don't
phone
have
broke,
any
so-
trouble hearing you, Mike. Trust me, we have
Yeah.
no trouble hearing you.
All right, I'm back.
So Ben, you got any more Moody for us?
Here,
Oh,
I'm gonna go grab a smoke and I'll be right
Yeah.
back.
Matt.
Sure. Oh, what are you? Wait. Oh, great. Shit Barnes is back. He was taking a nap and now he woke up.
oh, jeez.
Well, I'm back, people. What's up? Who called for Shit Barnes? I'm awake. I had a sandwich. There was mustard on it and cheese, and that was about it. That's my Shit Barnes imitation.
Mike, I think if Barnes ever saw you, he'd want to beat your ass.
Eh.
What happened?
Eh.
No, never mind. My volume's acting fucking weird here. What's
Oh.
going on?
I can hear you.
Yeah.
Can you?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm not sure what's going on here. Anyway,
I-
so
I was-
why? Go ahead,
Oh,
Mike.
sorry. No,
No, go ahead.
it can wait.
Mike, why?
I was-
You go to any shows out that way?
I'm
Out
going
in
to
Vegas? Did you say you were going to Megadeth?
No, I was gonna, but my mom had a broken foot, so
Ooh.
she drives me.
No, okay.
Excuse me.
I know Boris just played out there a couple nights ago, maybe like two, and Anthrax just played there too, didn't they?
Yeah, I saw them in 2018. They're pretty good.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, I didn't go last time, but
So what are the venues out there? What's the big, like the arena type place that you'd play if you were there?
probably
the new-
T-Mobile.
Is that the
For the
new
Knights.
is that the new Raiders stadium or is it no?
No,
All right, Ben. I'm gonna head off and get to bed. So I'll catch y'all guys later.
all right.
All right, Mike. Catch you later.
Peace.
Thanks for coming on and entertaining.
Yeah,
But
Mike was in a animated mood tonight, wasn't he? He was very chatty.
He was in
Yeah.
Chris Barnes mood.
Yeah, he was in his Chris Barnes mode all night tonight. Go ahead, Wyatt. I'm sorry. Go ahead, then.
The main one is the new football stadium, Allegiant Stadium.
Oh, that's what it's called, Legion. That's where the Raiders play, right?
Yeah,
So
Then
yeah,
the-
but most bands aren't going to play there unless you're Metallica or somebody huge, right?
yeah, they played there. I
Yeah,
wanted to
well,
go, but
them and Foo Fighters or somebody like that would probably play there, but Pearl Jam maybe. But like if you're going to play like, what's the basketball stadium? Do they have a basketball like an indoor arena?
yeah, Michelob.
Okay, that's
Yeah,
probably what 15,000, 17,000, something like that.
yeah.
No. So who comes there? Like that'd be like a Megadeth Five Finger Death Punch place, probably, right?
Yeah, Five Finger Pussy Punches is gonna be there.
Right.
Yeah. I bought a ticket for Hershey too.
Did you really, Ben?
Only to see Megadeth, not
To
Five
see
Finger
Megadeth?
Death
Yeah,
Punch.
that's what I figured. Yeah. Where are they playing in Hershey, dude? Are they playing the Giant Stadium or whatever it's called?
No, they're playing at the Hershey Park Arena.
Is that what used to be Giant? What's the one that's yeah? It's the one that's in by the parking lot that is up from right
Yeah.
up from that used to be called Giant. The store Giant.
Yeah,
It used to be called Giant way back. I saw the Who and Rush and okay, that makes sense. Yeah,
Right.
that's
yeah,
a
which
nice.
is
That's a nice stadium.
yeah,
That's
it's
a nice
not
arena.
yeah, it's not like real huge either.
No, it's not massive.
And what's that? Yeah, I mean the seats aren't like. I mean, it's not going to be so crowded where you can't see the band or nothing.
Mm-hmm.
You know.
Yeah. Yeah, I
But-
saw Rush there for the their last tour, well, the last album, which would have been what's it called, Clockwork Angels, and then I saw the Who there. A buddy called me up. He's like, "Hey man, I got an extra ticket. Do you just want this thing?" I'm like, "Yeah, why not?" The only time I ever saw the Who, and that was probably shit, man. That's got to be almost 10 years ago now.
Oh wow.
Yeah, and then I saw. Do you remember? There's where the Hershey Bear? No, the Hershey Bears. Was that the hockey team? Ben?
Yeah, that's the Hershey Bears hockey team.
Okay, before they built that stadium, though, there was another one right by Hershey Park too. I don't remember the name of it.
Ooh, see that one I can't remember either.
Yeah, it was older. You might not have lived around here. That I saw Tool there in when Lateralis came out. So whenever Lateralis, when was that? Like 2000?
2001.
Yeah. I saw them in 2001 there. I saw Jethro Tull there, I think. And then I saw quite a few bands at Hershey Stadium itself, the stadium, the outdoor
Yeah.
one. Like I saw Rush for Snakes and Arrows. I saw Jethro Tull there. I'm trying to think who else. I know I saw a couple other ones. Oh, fuck, I saw fucking Guns N' Roses and Skid Row there for Use Your Illusion back in whenever the hell that was. What was that?
That must have
90?
been 91, 92.
Yeah, 92, I think it was. Yeah. And I remember they had a curfew in because it was an outdoor show. So they
Yeah.
had to be done by like 11. And
Oh,
of course, Axel came on stage at like super late. So the cops were there and they were trying to fucking shut the show down. It was crazy, man.
I
That
can imagine.
that would have been my earliest show that I saw there in Hershey, which is. And then the other place I went to see there's a theater there. Is there a Hershey Theater? Or like where you'd see plays and shit like that?
Yeah, there is.
It's over more towards the town. It's not over by the park. And I saw Dream
Yeah, I'm
Theater
not-
there once.
Oh no shit! I'm not
Yeah,
real
they-
familiar with that place.
They did the that shitty album, The Astonishing, that they did.
Oh no.
Yeah, a buddy of mine gave me a free ticket, so I'm like, fuck it, I'll go. It was a good show. I mean, I didn't like that album. Because all they did was that whole album. That was the only thing they played.
Oh.
Mhm.
Yeah, I heard that was actually making people walk off.
Yeah, it was.
I've heard-
That was a tough one. That's not a very good album for me, anyway.
Well, Pete Pardo, Sea of Tranquility. Excuse
Oh
me.
yeah, yeah.
I guess that was the only time he ever walked off on Dream Theater is when they played that whole album.
No shit. I didn't
Yeah.
see
They
that
didn't even-
episode. What's
they
that?
didn't even-
What?
What?
Go ahead, what?
Oh, I was gonna say they didn't even talk to the audience.
That's right. They didn't. You're right.
That's
I mean,
worse.
and it's like it's I don't know. It's like an hour and a half long or something like that.
Oh.
I mean, I love John Petrucci, obviously, and musically, there's some good stuff, but yeah, that's not a good album. I'm not gonna lie, I've not bought a Dream Theater album since Black Clouds and Silver Linings, which I think was Portnoy's last album with them.
Yep.
Yeah, that's the last time I saw them too. I just don't get me wrong, the one before this last one had a couple good songs on, but I just feel like every Dream Theater album sounds the same now. Like,
You know what? I think you're right about that. It's all starting to sound, like, okay, we've heard this before.
yeah,
Old man.
It's like, how far can you go with all these
problem-
jams? You know what I mean?
well, the
jams.
long instrumental sections and all that stuff. I used to love that stuff, but now it just sort of sounds like masturbation, musical masturbation at times. And I love, like I said, I love
Pretty much.
Petrucci. I love Myung. He's great. Jordan Rudess is kind of the weak place for me because while Jordan Rudess is a great keyboard player, he brought some really fucking just wanky sounds into their sound.
No,
I like the. Go ahead.
I like Kevin Moore better.
Oh,
Yeah, I
I
was
love
gonna say
Kevin Moore, man.
Kevin Moore
Yeah.
was definitely better.
Even Derek Sheridan was cool.
Yeah.
Derek Sheridan has
He
that
was cool.
old Hammond sound, but ever since
Yep.
Jordan came into the band, the keyboards they just got more Mickey Mouse sounding a lot. They got a lot more fucking
Disney.
sounding like Disney. Exactly, Disney shit.
That's
It's like,
very
dude.
true. Yep.
I mean, he's probably the best player of all three players as far as like
Yeah.
virtuosity. He's fucking amazing, but he's just. And I met Jordan. He's a really nice guy. I met him a couple times when he was playing with Steven Wilson and shit like that. He did some stuff with Steven, and he's a really nice guy. But I just don't like his keyboard playing, man. Not in that band, anyways. He's better. He's a little better in Liquid Tension.
Yeah. That last Liquid Tension
Yeah.
album was fucking really good.
Mhm.
I gotta
Not
check
bad.
that out yet.
I mean,
Yeah, I mean, if you like wanky prog metal, it's good.
oh yeah. Oh, there's a lot of wank, but it's fun wankery. Like it.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's no room to squeeze in like vocal passages or anything like that. It's like, nah, man, let's fucking go.
Let's rip.
What do you guys think of Petrucci albums?
I don't have any
Um,
Petrucci albums.
I didn't buy it. Oh wait, I do have one of him, and I have the one with him and Jordan Rudess. I don't know what it's even called. What's the first one called? Suspended Animation, or was that this
Yeah.
new one?
I think that's the
new one?
name of the first one.
Oh, the first one. Yeah. That's one that has Jaws of Life on it, I think. It's good. I mean, I love John's playing. He's a killer player.
Yeah.
Cool guy. Met him a couple times. He's very, very cool. Really nice dude. But I gotta say that I'm old enough where I came up through the Shrapnel years where everybody was putting instrumental albums out. So,
Right.
Satriani, Vi were the two biggies,
Cacophony.
but
Even
yeah,
Marty
Cacophony,
Friedman.
Freeman, fucking Jason Becker, Tony McAlpine, Michael Lee Firkins, just millions of those. And I really don't listen to that stuff anymore. I used to love it, but I just am not into it these days. And I'm a guitar player. Like I love guitar playing, but I don't know. It's something about listening to the wanky stuff anymore. It doesn't work for me like it used to.
No, like I used to listen to Dragon Force, and
Oh, dude.
Uh,
I never could do them, man. They just never did it for me.
I mean, I did like Through the Fire and the Flames for a little bit, and I was like, dude, I can't escape this song. I hear it in fucking commercials now.
Well, that was the one that they used as the thing for the guitar game
Yep.
or whatever. Yeah.
Guitar Hero, yeah. Well, if you want to hear Dragon Force Wankery, check out the new Toxic album.
Dude,
Why?
actually, I own it. That'll be in the next collection update. Yeah, that album's nuts.
It's very guitar wankery, very Dragon Force guitar wankery.
It's very spastic and thrashy. Like, honestly, there's parts of it that remind me of like Strapping Young Led's Alien, except with all clean vocals.
Holy shit.
That's
It's
actually true. I did hear it. Yeah.
yeah,
it's nuts.
Yeah, the first two
Alien's
tracks are,
pretty good.
are absolute thrashers. The first two tracks are thrashers, and then the rest of the album, it's everywhere. It's Dragon Force, it's Strapping Young Lad, it's
Yeah.
everywhere.
It's I mean it's well done for what it is. Like, it's just hard to follow sometimes. Like, Jesus Christ, guys, like, fucking
Wait, who
slow
who
down.
was this again? Hyrax?
Toxic.
Yeah, it's
Oh,
pretty
Toxic,
fast. I mean,
Yeah, like, I mean, I only think this, and that's a pretty fast album. Pretty thrashy. This is
And the
way heavier.
and the
It's
vocals are like way high pitched.
Well, I
Yeah.
mean, they were kind of that way on Think This, but this guy's like really fucking going for it. Like
Yeah.
I mean, wailing.
Mm,
That's good though.
Is
No,
that
it's-
just more-
it-
It's not bad at all. It's not
But
going to be my album of the year, but it's not
No.
bad.
It's kind of funny, man. I mean, I came up in that era when my favorite metal when I got into metal was the high pitched stuff. The Geddy Lee, the Jeff Tate, the
Robert Plants and the
Oh yeah,
Bruce
yeah, and
Dickinson.
Plant and all that, Bruce Dickinson, all that stuff. But it's strange. The more I got into death metal, the less I like that histrionic, operatic stuff. It's just strange how that's happened to me. I mean, it's not to say I don't like it at all. I do, but it's not what I reach for a lot of the time anymore. You know what I mean? Which is just odd. How my tastes have changed a little bit. It's like sometimes, like for example, a prime example of that is, I used to think James LaBrie was fucking amazing. I almost can't listen to him now. Like he actually annoys me, except for the first couple of albums where he's his worst. But that's because that stuff's in my head, so it's there. But like the newer Dream Theater, I'm just like, man, I just cannot get into his voice anymore.
I've always been hit or miss. Like, I mean, I brought it up in the Soilwork review we did. Like, you know, because Speed is a fantastic vocalist. That dude has an incredible fucking range. And the fact that they were going a little bit more proggy on certain songs there is like, it's almost like Speed kind of fronting Dream Theater, which honestly I might prefer over James LaBrie. And of course, you know, Joe Shred is like, no, hold on. I like James LaBrie. Like, I know, but
yeah.
Speed's
I don't know
better.
what happened with me with LaBrie. I just am not into him much anymore. And I mean, he's probably the prime offender that I can think of with the prog stuff. But you know, I mean, like, I don't know. I don't really know how to quantify what happened there. It's just not. I don't reach for a lot of those, you know, those guys anymore.
Well, I mean, you heard something different, and that appealed to a different thing, and that became like, oh, that's kind of fresh and new and interesting. And then, yeah, like honestly, like I liked that as a kid when I was in the '80s, and then I discovered like death metal, and I wanted to hear more like deep growls and roars and like thrash metal yelling. And then, you know, years later, like, you know, going back and listening to like fucking Killers and, you know, shit like that, it's like I like this. This is still good. So I don't know. It's weird. Tastes change over time.
No, I still like. Go ahead.
I love those high pitched, you know, those, you know, really falsetto high vocals. You know, that's done.
See, I still like them too. I mean,
It depends on how they're done. Like,
Yeah, I think that's it.
yeah.
Like if
like
they're
if it's too over the top, it's like where it's like just operatic. It's like,
Well, but it's like, all right, I'll give you another good example. Like I used to think like Jason McMaster was great with Watchtower and Dangerous Toys, but man, like I cannot listen to him in Dangerous Toys anymore. That, you know, tease it, squeeze it. It's like, God, that fucking song irritates the shit out of me.
I like Shadows Fall cover, their cover of that, because I don't have to hear those vocals.
no,
but no, you guys were talking about Speed from Soilwork.
Yeah.
Still a great vocalist.
He's gotten better. Like, I'll be honest. I think he's gotten, like, you go back to
so is
was it Natural Born Chaos was when he really started pushing the clean vocals.
Right.
Listen to that versus where he's at now. Like, he's got so much more control of his range now. Plus, he's doing that Night Flight Orchestra thing where it's like,
that's actually pretty cool. It's almost like quasi. It's interesting stuff. There's like even like ABBA-esque moments in it. It's dancey. It's I think it's pretty cool actually.
got like kind of a Hollow Note swing to it.
Yeah, it's got a swing to it. Yeah.
But yeah, I think Speed's gotten better.
If you want to talk about better, I think Dave Mustaine has gotten better over the years.
I'd argue against that, but that's just my opinion.
Yeah.
He sounds better on the new tracks than he did on Dystopia.
Okay.
But man, he didn't really sing very like correctly. Like, he really roughed up his voice. Like, my favorite vocal performance from him is still on P Cells.
Yeah, I probably is mine too.
Mine's probably Rust in Peace.
Or Rust. He sounds
Rust,
okay
he did a
on
good job.
Rust,
He changed around his approach though quite a bit on that one, but he still
Actually-
did good.
Actually, for me, his best vocal performance, it's not even the thrash album, Euthanasia.
Oh yeah, that Reckoning Day is a good song.
Oh, Reckoning Day is an awesome song.
These are the last words you'll ever hear.
What do you mean these are the last words you'll ever hear?
I mean, I have a love-hate relationship with Megadeth. I like a lot of their albums. I like a lot of their tunes. I would argue that some of their guitar stuff is some of the best in thrash. Although I like Testament a lot too, Forbidden. But Dave's vocals have always been a real challenge for me to get into, because he just sounds like he's strangling his balls all the time. It's like he's
I mean, yeah, it's an acquired taste. Obviously.
is.
It's kind of like
Yeah.
it's kind of like Frederick talking on these streams. He's always strangling his balls. So.
That's where his other hand is at right now.
Hello, Frederick. Meet the real me.
See, like for me, it
To me, that's
echoed
the
something when I
worst.
first got into him, like because I was a pissed off fucking teenager, and Dave Mustaine sounds perpetually pissed off.
Yeah, oh, he is.
So actually for a time, that was kind of the deal. Like you just didn't cross Dave. It's like, he might punch me in the face. I better just leave him alone. But
To me, the worst vocal he has is on Sweating Bullets.
Oh,
back
that's-
in.
Yeah, it's pretty tough.
I don't know. I love that
think
song.
it's-
But yeah, like
it's
that
kinda-
echoes the whole pissed off teenager.
He's
Yeah, I
not a
like
great.
I
He's
I
not
like
a
the-
great vocalist, but he kind of has
No.
a cool voice too. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
It
It's
sounds like a
unique.
Hello,
hard.
me. Meet the real me.
well, he has his own sound.
The
That's for sure.
sneer. Like there's disdain in everything he says. And I just like that. Like, I mean, I liked Phil Anselmo for just being loud and fucking angry. It's like, yeah, this is perfect fucking pissed off teenager music.
Yeah,
That's
that,
exactly where I'm at.
Even in our 40s.
Cemetery Gates is probably my favorite Pantera because of that high note.
No, that I actually like on there. I like
It's a
that.
great
that
song.
Oh, it was
but
great.
he can't get anywhere close to that now. Not
He
even
couldn't get
remotely.
that close to it then. Like
Right.
those last screams, I believe,
Studio.
were recorded separately, and he
Studio shit. Studio.
he pushed so hard to get those, and he even says like, "There's no way in hell I'm going to be able to hit those live. Like, I'll
Yeah.
do my best, but I don't think so."
You talking about the Cemetery Gate?
Yeah,
Oh, yeah, that scream at the end was. There's no way. There's definitely no way he could do that. I mean, he didn't even do it back then.
yeah.
Really.
I mean, he couldn't even do it an octave lower. Probably.
Hey, just a heads up, guys. While I'm thinking of it, I decided actually last night. Well, Nick, you know this. We did that Enslaved deep dive on my channel, and I lost part 2. So I decided, since we got through the Blue Dust Nord one and I lived, we're gonna recut that. Jimmy and I and Rick are gonna redo that on Tuesday night. Now, Nick, I'm sorry, Wednesday night. I know you wanted to kind of be in. You thought you might want to be in. Would you want to be in on that, or are you not as into that second? era?
No, I'd love to, but I can't because a buddy of mine who has a podcast on Spotify got a hold of me, and since the whole Pantera reunion
Okay.
thing is like he does a deep dive, like a track by track on famous albums, and I've been like his metal
Are you
guy.
doing- Are you doing that on Wednesday night?
Yeah, Wednesday night.
Ah, okay. Well, if we do it another night, would you be into doing it, or would you need a lot of time to prep for it?
I probably want some time to prep, man. There's some albums I haven't listened to in a while, and in terms of like being able to really talk about them, like
Let
Yeah.
me see what Rick gets back to me on about that, because we talked about maybe trying to do it too. I'm just very leery of how much time I may have where I'm still able to speak.
I'd say go for it, don't wait for me. Like, 'cause,
Okay.
just do it. I mean,
Right.
I always appreciate the offer, man, and we've
Right,
done some
right.
killer deep dives.
Oh, we have, man. We've done some good ones, no doubt about it. I'll tell you what's cool is how good that Killing Joke one did
I
overall.
loved that. That was so much fucking fun to sit back and listen to all that music. Well, all right, maybe minus like one album, but
Right.
yeah, it was just fun to just go back and listen to all that again.
So then the other thing to announce, I'll put something up on my channel, is Kellen's working on the first part of the Blue Dust Nord one. Sounds like it's going to premiere this weekend, Saturday or Sunday. And he's doing what he's doing. It's really cool that I really wasn't able to do because I didn't have a laptop or don't have a laptop. Is that he's going to be putting like sound samples in, album artwork and pictures of things and pictures of like magazine articles that they found with Vinzal. So it's going to be like kind of like a highbrow version of my deep dives. And we did 7.5 hours on that Blue Dust Nord catalog. So two separate episodes though. So
Yeah,
yeah,
That sounds cool.
yeah, it's gonna be cool. You know them, Frederick? You know Blue Dust Nord?
Yeah, I used to have their first album when they were on the I Records.
Yeah,
the,
yeah.
when the first.
Yeah,
OG.
Ultima Thule.
Yeah, I used to have that. That was a great album.
Did you get rid of it?
I had to sell a lot of stuff from back in the day when I wasn't working, and so I needed money, so I had to sell.
Yeah. Yeah, we've all been there except Nick. Nick doesn't know what selling means. He's not quite sure what that.
There's organs I probably need less. Like,
Exactly.
Listen, I don't like this kidney.
I think the first three were great. The first three, when they were just pure black metal.
Yeah, I don't think they've ever been pure black metal, man. They've never done an album where they just sound like they recorded in a.
They know what I mean.
They've always had a prog edge to them, and then he's done dark ambient stuff, and now he's doing stuff that's a lot more majestic and epic sounding. So the thing about Blue Dust Nord is that while there's a very similar thread that runs through almost every album is a little bit different from the album before. And yeah, you know, he's kind of created his own sort of world, I think. Yeah. And you'll find that out if you watch the deep dive that we do. That's going to be on Kellen's channel, Killing for Company Kelling. So it's not going to be on mine. I participated in it, and I was the one that started the idea, but we decided to shoot it on his because my health issues. I'm just not able to do all the organizing as easily now. So, but those are the two big things I've been involved in here of late. So
Jeff, how have you been feeling, man?
How have I been feeling?
Yeah.
Not good, dude. Not good at all. I'm going to the doctor tomorrow too. I have to get some sort of a plan together because it's just been, a lot of hurry up and wait. Now, like, for example, when I was in the hospital on Monday night, when I talked to you guys, they did an MRI on my brain, which came back with the same, what they call T2 enhancing damage, which is usually it has something to do with either MS or they call it demyelination. I think you were explaining it to them, Nick. Yeah. What that is like when they do imaging with an MRI, if stuff shows up as white bands on your MRI, that usually means you have either Lyme's disease or some sort of neuronal damage, neurons, or not neuronal, nerve. So the nerves, your brain is littered with billions of nerves. And when they say things like, when you drink and when you get high and you take drugs and many different things can damage those nerves in your brain. But one of the ones that is not self-inflicted it's in your body is that if your autoimmune system starts to attack you, which mine has been doing for about the last 13 years, that is the basis for a lot of different neuronal damage in your brain. And they found 3 different bands of what they call T2 enhancing damage. So it could be a stroke, but it's not because they can see if there's brain bleeds, and I don't have any brain bleeds. It could be what they call ischemic damage, which is blood vessel damage in your head. But again, if it was an aneurysm or a major vascular problem, they'd be able to see that as a blowout or as a stroke or something like that, right? Doesn't mean it couldn't happen down the road, but it just means that we're seeing stuff in there that is not normal. Now, I was told by my neurologist that as you age, each 10 years to get one band beyond 30 is normal. So I'm at 60 almost, right? I'm 56, so I'm well on my way to being 60. So to have 3 bands there is not uncommon. When I sat with my neurologist, she went like pretty much frame by frame through my CAT scan. This is a year and a half ago. And she's like, your brainstem is clear, your medulla oblongata, blah, 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 right? All that stuff looks fine. But those images could be nerve damage in my head, which is called demyelination. There's 4 or 5 things it could be, and they can't really tell you any better what it is without cutting you open. Well, you don't want anybody cutting in your brain unless it's absolutely necessary, obviously.
Yeah.
So
makes sense.
this ain't like getting bone spurs off your neck being done, to be honest with you. No offense, Mike, I'm not kidding, but brain surgery is like the big daddy of them all, you know.
Yeah.
So when they did that, they didn't find anything scary. They didn't find any tumors, which they would have seen. You know, tumors show up very easily on MRIs. They're not hard to miss. They didn't find any aneurysms or strokes or anything like that, so that was all good. But I have a lot of neuropathy, which is nerve pain in my feet, my lower legs, and my hands and my arms, and my face sometimes, like right around my eyes and stuff. I get these spider-like feelings, like, you know, if you've ever touched one of those machines that makes your muscles
Yeah.
TENS unit, they call them, and they kind of makes your muscles tense up. I'll get that in my face and in my hands sometimes, and it's fucking scary, man. It's annoying as hell. So I didn't find anything there, but when they let me go, they did EKGs and had me on a heart monitor. They did blood work. They didn't find anything in my blood work except for my lymphocytes were low, which means that I'm fighting an infection, and that's been going on forever. It's real low though. It's nothing like super scary. It's not like I had AIDS or something like that where I have no T cell count or anything. It's just just a smidge below the normal thing. And they just like you could be fighting any number of low level infections in your body, and that would be normal. But the next day when I got home, after they told me that my heart was fine, I get my EKG and it says abnormal EKG. So I'm like, wait, what? I'm like, you guys said it was fine. So I sent it to my heart guy, and he's like, well, I'm not real concerned about this, but they want to do a 2 tests this week or next. One of them's a treadmill test, like they call it an echocardiogram, where they
Yeah.
measure your heart and they use a fucking what's the ultrasound to make sure all my incoming plumbing isn't clogged up. They want to make sure I don't have what's it called? Arteriosclerosis or whatever, or
Yeah, arterial. Yeah,
hardening of the arteries or
Yeah.
whatever. The shit plaque buildup and all that stuff. They want to make sure that's clear. And the way that they do that, and this one I'm not gonna lie to you guys, this one scares me a little bit. They inject you with a nuclear chemical that makes your heart have to work fast, like without actually exercising, and it shows what the blood flows are in those things. I ain't gonna lie to you, that one's a little scary because that one says right there on the fucking paperwork there is a small chance of heart attack or whatever, and I'm like, ugh, oh man, do I really want to do that? So I think I'll get the stress test done first and see what that says. My last one I did in March of 20 said that I was at very low risk for a heart attack. But you know, the truth of the matter is, guys, I'm going to be blunt with you. The whole medical game is a crapshoot. There's no way they can guarantee you're going to not have a heart attack or you're not going to have an aneurysm or not have a fucking stroke. There's no way of knowing, because if there's some little, they can't tell every little nuance of what your body's doing. And so for me, it's been a struggle. Like I said, I'm going to my GP tomorrow to talk about some of these tests, and I was denied going out to Cleveland Clinic, which really fucking sucks because now I got to fight to get in there to their neurologic department. I got to fight because they do not accept my insurance. So I got to convince my insurance this is necessary, which means I got to have my neurologist and my doctor convince my insurance company this guy needs to go to this elevated neurological program. So I had a bad feeling that might happen. I just got the letter yesterday, and I'm like, oh, great, you know. But my GP said they're working on it to see if they can give them more detail as to why I need to go out there. So I was going to say, Nick, if I get out to Cleveland Clinic, I was going to call you. What's that?
I can make it out there.
I
can get to Cleveland in about an hour and 45, maybe.
I was going to say if I come out and stay a night, which I might have to do, I was going to call you ahead of time and see if you wanted to meet up for dinner or something like that. Since I'll be out that way.
Give me a window.
Yeah, I won't know for another week or two, but I'll let you know if I'm coming out. And Freddie, I can guarantee I'm not coming to Australia. I'm just saying. I'd love to, but you know, I'd only stay for like a day because I wouldn't want to sleep anywhere there because I'd be terrified of fucking giant man-eating spiders.
Oh, dude, I've heard that the crocodiles fly the planes out there too. So
Well,
Yeah.
no, the koalas do. Those cute little koala bears.
are they koalas or they drop bears? Because I know you got them.
All right, Frederick, I do have a serious question about crazy, scary animals. Have you ever seen any really scary, like fucking? Because you guys have fer-de-lances there, don't you?
No, not
Or-
fertile.
are they-
They
are
have
there islands?
taipans. They have
Taipans.
you know,
And
yeah.
cobras too. Are cobras in?
Well, I mean,
No,
they're in the same
no,
no
family.
cobras.
No, we've got brown snakes, black snakes, water snakes. Python. We've got pythons. We've got
Have-
non-venomous pythons.
Have you ever seen a venomous snake down there? Have you ever
Yeah.
killed one?
Years and years ago, I saw a brown snake.
Those things are no fucking joke.
Oh, the brown is that's the really badass one. That's
Well,
kind of
yeah,
like
because
the
they're-
fer-de-lance.
Yeah.
Aggressive.
Well, where I am, I'm in the suburbs. We don't get snakes here, or we get spiders. We get the normal garden spiders. That live in your garden. Daddy longlegs.
Right.
Yeah.
No.
Tarantulas.
No. I think Australia does have
Yeah.
tarantulas. Yeah.
Whistling tarantulas. That's what they call them because they rub their chelicera together and it makes this little kind of whistling noise.
Oh,
Yeah, but I think
shit.
that's more in the desert.
I forgot about these brown snakes. I'm looking at them now. They're fucking evil looking, man.
Oh yeah, dude, they have a bad fucking attitude.
They like
Luckily,
sit
I
up.
think-
They sit up like a cobra. They like hood up. You know what I mean? They
Yeah,
like stand up.
We've got blue
Red
tongue
belly
lizards.
red belly black snakes generally like, they're also venomous, but they tend to eat other snakes. So those are the
Okay.
ones like, all right, we're cool as long as you just do your fucking job.
So you saw a brown snake in the wild, then, Fred?
Yeah. Long time ago, I went camping and I was on a camping on the beach with some friends and a brown snake just popped, slithered by and just he didn't give a shit, he didn't want to attack you. He just wanted to get to the other side of the sand dunes.
I was the last snake I saw. It was a trip, man. I want to say this is probably about. The only snakes we have up here that are poisonous are we do have eastern rattlers, but they tend to not get up this above the Mason-Dixon line, which is right about 40 miles lower than me. But I have seen an actual rattler up here once. But the one that we have, the main one that we have, is the copperhead. That's the main
Yep.
one. And they're everywhere, especially if you go down by creeks and shit like that. They're pretty much rivers and stuff. But
What about water distance, Jeff?
Further south.
I think
Further
they're
south?
further south. I've never seen one up here. We saw them down in Texas when I lived in Texas. They were everywhere, man.
You don't
They were
want to
fucking
they stand their
everywhere.
ground.
And they're nasty too. They're very aggressive as well.
Yeah,
Copperheads
I
aren't that
know-
aggressive. Copperheads
No,
usually
they'll
take
slink
off.
away.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But I
We
was
have timber
walking down.
rattlers.
Well, I was walking down this I was going hiking up near the river here, and I was walking along a macadam road, and I was looking at my phone, like I wasn't even paying attention, and all of a sudden, like in my frontal vision, which is not peripheral, but it's the frontal vision, I kind of saw something move up ahead of me, but only about maybe 4 or 5 feet. And I looked down, and there's a fucking copperhead sunning itself on the macadam that I was walking on, because it was late in the afternoon, so when the sun was, really baking that. And it was like, whoa, kind of caught me off guard. But that's the last time I've seen one. But we used to see them down at my mom's. She had a house down by a creek that was an old mill house, and man, they were all over in those rocks down there. You really had to be careful because they'd kind of just suddenly appear, like they just kind of pop out and jump into the water and take off. I guess they have shit out your way, Wyatt, right? They probably have rattlers out there, right?
Oh,
Yeah.
God.
Oh,
They're
look at
out right now,
this.
probably.
He owns a snake. How did I not see that
No.
coming?
Little-
Oh, it's a teddy bear. Oh, I thought it was a snake the way you had it held there. The way you were holding it, its head was down, and I saw just the ear was sticking out.
Nope. don't put it past them. That's probably venomous too. Like all the stuffed toys are venomous.
Aw.
It's
But
a real rabbit. It's a real rabbit. It's
But
just a little baby.
no, you're talking about. Oh, I'm sorry.
Right.
No, you're talking
Right.
about copperheads.
Right.
I know in Confluence, PA, there used to be a bunch of copperheads.
Where at?
Confluence, PA.
Where the hell's that? I've never even heard of it.
It's near Ohio, Powell.
Wow.
Going
I've never...
towards going
Oh,
towards
okay.
Maryland and West Virginia.
Is it on the Susquehanna?
No.
No. Okay. I've never heard of that. That's wild.
Yeah,
How about that?
it's on the western side of PA.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know they have more rattlers out that way. Your way, Nick,
Yeah.
probably.
We have copperheads for sure. I mean, copperheads are super commonly distributed. And you know, they do live birth and everything like that. It gives them kind of an adaptation advantage because they can just shit out a bundle of kids and dip out.
Mm.
But we have timber rattlers for sure.
Oh, really? Wow.
Yeah, it's one of the most common species in terms of rattlers out here, and in terms of ones that say in the Midwest. And I mean, they're not venomous, but we have a lot of water snakes. But water snakes are generally dicks. Like, you just don't mess with them because they will bite you, or worse, they'll throw up on you.
Yeah. Really?
Yeah. That's one of their defense
they're
things is they will barf like digestive juices on you, and
How
it's
about that?
gross.
I never knew that.
Yep. And they can swallow a whole fish.
Yep.
Yeah.
Well, we got garter snakes too, but no.
Oh, we got a lot of them.
Yeah,
Yeah.
garter-
And
Garden snakes are mild.
a lot of corn snakes. There's king snakes around here. They're cool though. I don't really
Rat
mind
snakes.
them at all.
Yeah,
Rat snakes. Oh, big time. Black snakes. The regular black snakes, like
Yeah,
the
we-
black
we have
racers.
snakes too, yep.
Yeah.
Yep.
I bunch of years ago, probably 25 years ago, I was up by the river pulling rocks off this that Chickies Rock place I told you about.
Yeah.
There's obviously, it's called Chicky Rock, so there's a lot of rocks there, obviously.
I mean,
Weird how that happened, right?
crazy.
And anyways, you know where Chickies is at, right, Ben? You ever been over there? Chickies Rock?
I've heard of it.
Yeah. We were talking about that on our stream last night about a guy that I knew that fell off there. But anyway, I went over there to pull a bunch of rocks out for a rock garden. So, I'm digging around in there with gloves on, and all of a sudden this black snake pops out of, right of a rock that I pull apart. And I realize he's not a moccasin. I can tell he's just a regular black racer, just a regular black snake. So I kind of chase him out of there, and I leave and come back the next day, and the fucker's still there. Like, it was obviously his nest was there. So I kind of shoo him away again. I come back the next day to get some more rocks, and he's right back in there again. So I'm like, fuck it. You know what? I'm gonna take this thing back home with me. Now here's the crazy part. I didn't have anything to put him in, so I just put him in my car. I had a Celica back. I put him in my trunk, and I get home, and I open up the trunk, and what I wanted to do was freak my fucking wife out, like scare the fuck out of her. Right? I know I'm just an evil. Probably why we're not married anymore. But so I open up.
But go ahead.
Well, I open up the trunk and I'm starting to pull the rocks out, and I'm like, "Hey, Carrie, come here a minute." And she comes over and she's helping me get these out. And what I was hoping would happen is that she would go get a rock, and the snake would pop out and fucking scare the living shit out of her. Right? I know that's cool as hell, because she did not like snakes. And so we're digging around and we get all the rocks out, and I'm like, "Uh-oh, there ain't no fucking snake in the back here. Where the hell is he?" He fucking crawled down under the seat. I had to pull my seat out to get the fucking snake out, like an idiot.
I mean, I was waiting for that to happen. There, it's like that snake's gonna be able to get in anywhere at once.
Oh yeah, it can. Yeah.
Right.
So I got him out, and then so the joke wasn't as good with my wife when I said, "Hey, come out here a sec. I want to show you something." And then I told her, and she's like looking at me. She's like, "You actually were gonna try to freak me out by you fucking asshole, you." That was probably the beginning of the end right then there. But funny shit. I had to
Damn.
throw my
Who would being funny?
Yeah,
Well, I know America's got some really crazy animals. Like raccoons are dangerous. Beavers are dangerous.
They can be.
Yeah.
You mess
Yeah,
with a
I've seen
raccoon when
videos-
he's trying to eat.
I've seen videos of people swimming in a river, and they're all of a sudden a beaver will just swim at them and fucking chase them out of the
Fact.
water.
And those beavers are fucking huge. They're like a small dog. They're so
Yeah.
fucking cool.
Yeah.
Yep.
They can be pretty vicious. Yeah. Oh, what's the other one? What are those fucking? Oh, what are they called? Damn it, muskrats.
Muskrats, yeah.
Oh,
Muskrats are
muskrat.
dicks.
Oh yeah,
They're
they can be
nasty.
vicious.
And
Sorry, kangaroos.
even woodchuck, or not woodchucks. What are they called up here, Ben? The
Groundhog.
Groundhogs.
groundhogs, man.
And woodchuck's the same thing.
I guess they are the same.
Yeah.
You corner a
Pretty
groundhog,
much.
dude, they're fucking evil, man. They will fucking
Oh.
come at you.
Dude, my ma's pity. There was a raccoon that got, because my ma's backyard's, privacy fenced in. It's a raccoon that got back there, and like corner of one of the yard, there's like this little, like she's got a nice little tree and like the little, chair and some rocks and everything. The raccoon was back there, and my ma's pity dispatched it with extreme prejudice. Like
Ooh,
bolted back there, grabbed a hold of it from the back, and crunched its fucking spine. And my mom was worried, like, because she just like looked up and she's just dripping blood. And she's like, "Hi, I did that." And she's like, "Oh my god, are you bleeding?" She's like, "No, no.
wait, who is this? The kitty cat?
This is my mom's dogs. Her Pity
the dog.
Pitbull.
Oh, Pit.
Crunched
Okay.
the spine in one bite.
Ooh.
Yeah, we got raccoons all over the fucking place here. I've seen them crawl in and out of the fucking sewers and drainage, trees, anywhere.
I love raccoons. They're so cute, and adorable, and tasty.
And
Yeah.
tasty.
No, because they're probably riddled with parasites. Don't eat them.
Have rabies probably too.
If you chuck a stick through its butt and through its mouth, put it on a spit, and just
You
rotate
go
it,
ahead and you go ahead and catch one. That's fun. I've had to chase them out of my fucking garbage, and every now and then they'll spin back around and look at you as like, I don't want to fight you, but I will.
I'll tell
Yeah,
you, other two nasty ones are fucking possums. Are evil, man.
They're all right. Like I
ran
when
into
that
one
stupid
night.
tree out back. There was one that used to hang out back there, and they eat ticks, and they cause Lyme disease. So it was like, hey, cool. But yeah.
I didn't know that.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
no, they have a lot of benefits for being around. Like they get kind of a bad rap, but yeah, they eat ticks that cause Lyme disease.
I did not know that. Actually, that's a good thing. Yeah, it's a very good thing.
I mean, there's definitely like wild cats around here. We have coyotes. We have coyotes. Fucking.
We really
Oh yeah, dude. Coyotes. Apparently, it's legal to hunt them at any time too.
never
Because
saw
they
one
are
of those. Never
Yeah,
saw
dude,
one of those.
like, not far from my house. A buddy of mine saw a coyote going down the railroad tracks, which the railroad tracks are not far from my house. I was like, that's not cool.
I remember going down to a show. Actually, my kid and I were going to Maiden in Philadelphia, and we were driving down 222 into one of the most busiest sections of the fucking city. And we're driving along, and I suddenly look off to the right because everybody was rubbernecking something. And there's a fucking fox walking right down like a main thoroughfare of like a main artery.
Oh, cool.
Now it was woodsy around there off to the right on the one area, but it was like, what the fuck is a fox doing literally like 3 miles from the center of fucking town, of Philly?
Dude.
But anywhere they adapt,
Oh,
Yeah.
dude, there are deer that walk through downtown Maumee, like just right in the middle of the night. Just a whole family of fucking deer walking in a
Oh, yeah.
town.
Yeah, we have deer around here too, and fox, like Jeff was saying.
We have them. We don't see the foxes as much. That means they're doing a good job being a fox, though. So
Yeah,
that's a good point.
yeah. We have foxes here in Australia. They were imported from England to Australia.
yeah, it was back when they tried to bring in different species, like the whole story with
With the rabbits as well. That's what they did with the rabbits. Here in Australia, from England, that they brought the rabbits here for hunting, to game back in the old days.
Bravo.
And then it got overwhelmed, so they brought in foxes so they can hunt the rabbits and then
I think it was Hawaii that they had an issue with snakes, so they brought in mongoose. And the mongoose bred like crazy and started killing off all the wild birds too.
Yeah.
Yeah, so they had to hunt down all the mongoose, and I don't know if they still have them there, but yeah, it was bad.
Yeah, I think they still do, because I saw a documentary like months ago, about the mongoose. They're still still out there, still hunting.
I mean, Florida right now has a stupid fucking problem with pythons.
Yep.
Because everyone wanted a fucking python, like, I'm gonna get myself a big fucking snake and this is gonna be awesome. Everyone's gonna like me. And then like, fucker son of a bitch bit me, I'm gonna fucking put him in the swamp.
No.
It's like an
Why'd you get
alligator.
the fucking snake to begin with?
Practically like another Florida man story right there. Like,
I read a story about you Americans having crocodiles as pets, and then you just shove them down the toilet, and then they're all in the stores now.
Oh, alligators in the sewers, like there's truth to it. We found them.
I believe it. I saw a couple of movies. I saw a movie called Crocodile 1, Crocodile 2, Alligator 1, Alligator 2, and they're fucking huge motherfuckers walking around chopping on people.
Yeah, I mean,
but no, the other morning when I got off work, some mornings I'd like to go for a little drive, just to go for a drive. So I drove down by Hershey Park, which isn't far from where I live at, and I saw a fox crossing the road. I'm like, that's kind of awkward. I mean, around that area, to me, it was kind of awkward.
Yeah.
And I didn't
By the
really
way,
think,
guys,
like, it's a fox,
in big news, did you guys see the latest news on Ozzy?
No.
Ozzy explains why he's leaving America. Everything's fucking ridiculous there. Now, hang on.
Oh, yeah. I saw that.
Hang on.
Yeah, sure that.
The 73-year-old cited gun violence in the United States as a factor in his decision to leave. Everything's fucking ridiculous there, Osborne told the UK paper. I'm fed up with people getting killed every day. God knows how many people have been shot in school shootings, and there was that mass shooting in Vegas. Did Ozzy just wake up suddenly from like a 14-year sleep or what, man?
Yeah,
There's gun violence in this country?
He's been in a coma for the last 40 years, 50 years.
I mean,
you just realized there's gun violence in America?
He's done every drug.
That's true, he has.
Yes,
that's a good point.
Done every drug. It was like he might have just realized, other stuff. Like,
I saw that story about him on acid.
Didn't Ozzy smoke parsley one time? Didn't he smoke parsley and oregano?
Oregano. I don't know, man. I'm sure Ozzy smoked a little bit of everything there could be smoked.
Oh yeah.
He pissed on the Alamo drunk when he was in drag.
Yeah.
I mean,
pissed on the Alamo, mate, and I don't know how the fuck I got arrested. Damn it,
dude! They fucking being in Texas, they were like, it was like, how would you like it if we went to Buckingham Palace and pissed on that boy? And I was like, I don't fucking live there, so go ahead.
Well, it's better that he pissed, but he didn't shit. He didn't shit on the Alamo.
Did he just drop an album?
I think he was drunk and in a dress, and on tour, and he just like, there's a perfectly good building to piss on.
But did he drop that new album yet, or is that coming out?
Is that next month?
Coming out.
Is it?
Yeah, September.
Man, that last one was so fucking terrible.
Oh, it was.
I didn't mind Ordinary Man that much. I liked Ordinary Man the song and Under the Graveyard. Like, there's other songs there I thought they were decent, but At least Ordinary Men felt like a very honest song. Plus, I love Elton John.
Yeah,
Under the Graveyard was good, but I don't know. Like this one, I feel weird about because like every song has sounded so different in terms of the singles, like different production.
Well, how many have they dropped?
Are there 3 now? Or there? I heard 2. Yeah, it was the Patient Number 9, the title track, which admittedly kind of like that one, and then the one with Tony Iommi, which I don't know what they did to the fucking production, but it sounds horrible.
It does. It sounds manufactured
and dirty.
It doesn't even sound like Iommi's playing the guitar.
Yeah, like it sounds like like someone that wants a big lavish production is like, oh, I want it to sound organic, but I have no idea how to do that. Let's just make it sound shitty.
It's like, come on, man.
Yeah, it's like 70s production.
Yeah, well, and like a modern 70s production, like
worse than that. At least 70s production was organic.
I mean, and you look at like a lot of the stoner metal bands, they know how to do like 70s rock production. I was like, yeah, let's just crank up the fuzz and just make sure everything sounds organic. Like, nothing super processed. This sounds artificial.
Sounds terrible.
Well, don't forget, it's got different guitarists playing on each track as well. So everybody's doing a different style of guitar work.
Isn't Zach on it?
Zach's on 3 tracks.
Hey, Ryan.
What's up, Ryan?
Well, the lead single, the title track, that's Jeff Beck. And then Tony Iommi was on the other single. I mean, hell, I could probably look it up. I'm gonna look it up. Fuck it.
All I know is Zach can still bring it.
Oh, okay. So, guys, funny story. Which I don't want to take too much thunder away, but Nick, Jake went to see Motley Crue down in Phoenix on Friday night.
I'm sorry. I mean, yes, that sounds like a good time.
Well, he had the tickets, Anyways, so he told me during the concert he hit me up on Instagram. He was like, "Dude, fucking Tommy Lee just wanted all the dudes in the stadium to show their fucking dicks." But apparently, I just saw the thing on Blabbermouth. Apparently, he fucking now his little shtick is since he showed his dick on Instagram and on whatever it was, Twitter or something.
I did not need to relive that.
Yeah. Well, no, but the funny part is, like, I guess I thought he was literally like showing his dick at the show, which I'm thinking, man, that's fucking public. Like, I'm surprised he hasn't been arrested. But apparently, what he does is he puts a fucking actual wiener dog in his pants, a loose pair of pants he has on, and he puts the fucking wiener dog out, a live wiener dog.
That's cruelty to animals.
Yeah, it is cruelty, but he must go to the side stage and whip this fucking dog down his pants and then whip it out. And I just saw the picture.
It's got to be a stuffed dog or something.
No, it's real. It's real.
Better hope it's not a stuffed dog with that thing he's packing.
Well, the thing is, if you guys, why you're probably too young for this, but back in when was that? The 90s?
That was the 90s. The Pamela and
90s?
Tommy's.
The lead
video.
I saw it.
Yeah, I saw it. I have to admit,
everybody did.
And I won't lie, man. He's hung like a fucking horse.
Yeah. Yep. No, it's
He's pretty stacked. I trade with him for a day or two.
He's getting hepatitis though.
Well, that's true. And I'd be dumb, but I'd be rich and I'd have a big dick. So there you go.
Yeah.
There's always a silver lining. There's always a silver lining.
Well,
hepatitis silver lining. That's the strain.
Before Pamela Anderson, wasn't he with
Heather Locklear?
Yeah, Heather Locklear.
Yeah. I was gonna say Melrose, right?
Yeah.
Heather Locklear.
And TJ Hooker as well.
Yeah, TJ Hooker. That's right. Yeah. She's looking pretty rough lately, though. Because then I think she hooked up with Sambora after that, right? Wasn't she?
She did. I think that they're divorced now, aren't they? I got divorced.
I thought she was dating like McCartney or something.
Who? Pamela? Or I mean, Locklear?
Well, Pamela.
No, I'm actually looking up Heather Locklear now.
Wasn't Pamela Anderson with Kid Rock too for a bit?
Yeah, she
Oh,
was. Yeah.
I mean, there's a little feud there.
And Brett Michaels.
Yeah, yeah.
Because there was a Brett Michaels porn movie out there for a little while with her, I
Yeah.
believe.
She's been around the block.
Let me see her. I haven't seen her in a while. Let's see what she looks like there.
Oh, Heather Locklear.
Yeah.
Oh, you're not
She
gonna.
was fine back in the day, but let me
She
see.
did.
Oh,
She was hot.
out.
Yeah, probably not now.
Man, she's gotten chunky, dude. Holy fuck.
And it looks like she's had a lot of work on like the cheeks.
Oh, those cheeks are gigantic. Dude, she looks like she's twice as big as she was even 5 or 6 years ago, man. She looks super pudgy.
Yeah, she looks like that. And like I said, when you can tell when they do too much plastic surgery too. Like
Yeah.
you look like you get stung by bees.
She's 4 years older than me. How, man? She looks pretty rough.
Wonder
I mean,
what Pamela Anderson looks out like. Yeah, Pamela Anderson looks like now.
Hell, you know what?
She looked pretty good last time I saw her. She got her tits out, though. Got her.
Well,
She got her bigger balloons taken out, though. I remember that.
Yeah, because she was worried about getting cancer.
Eh, she's
Yeah.
starting to look pretty old too, man.
You can get
Well, I mean,
that even if you
Harry.
didn't have.
She's probably around 60 too.
Nah, she's younger than me.
Yeah.
I think she's like 54, 55. She's 55. So she's
55. Okay.
I mean, I'm not gonna lie. I'd probably still hit that, but
I mean,
I don't know, man. After all that rock star dick, I don't know if I.
well,
if I would.
hell, Titus, you gonna get it?
well, the thing is, she wouldn't be very pleased with me compared to Tommy. So that's just how it goes.
Shit. I'd rather hit Jenny McCarthy.
Actually, man, if this
Oh.
picture of her, she does not
She
look
still
good
actually
at
looks
all.
better than them.
Well, isn't she? She's got like one of the new kids, right?
Is that what
Bonnie?
it is? Oh, is she doing him? Oh, you're right. I think you're right. Yeah, she's looking kind of old, man.
Yeah.
But
A
here's
couple
the
of
thing.
pictures.
Here's the thing, guys. If you saw me 5 years ago, you'd be like, God damn, that guy is one handsome motherfucker. Now, today, you'd still say that if you could see me.
You're
But
still one handsome motherfucker, bitch.
There
thank
you
you, Ben.
go.
I appreciate that, Ben. I do. But
There's-
I got to tell you, the last 2 years, man, I'm noticing a lot more wrinkles that I did not have before. Like, I'm noticing the crow's feet in the eyes and shit. I'm like, where'd those come from? So I hate to say, guys, it happens to the best of all of us. When you hit your your
does.
later 50s, you can't. Father Time is undefeated. You know what
True.
I mean?
And then if you do face work, it's even worse.
Oh yeah, like I don't understand people that do that, man. I just don't get it. Like, there's no fucking way I'd ever get my face operated on. No, I mean, like to look younger. There's no way. I
And
just
it
don't.
really depends on what recent picture you find of Jenny McCarthy, because sometimes like, hey, she doesn't look bad. Oh my god.
Yeah, and she's not. What's she like? 49, 50?
She's 50, I think.
Or is she as old as 53? She might be 53.
She is 49.
Oh, she's 49. Right? That's what I said first. Yeah.
She's married to Donnie Wahlberg.
Donnie Wahlberg. Yeah, Donnie's tapping Jim Carrey's ex.
She's hanging. He's hanging tough in her vagina.
I get tough.
You guys remember Carmen Electra?
Carmen Electra. Oh, dude, I had a huge thing for her.
She was married to
I still
Dave,
have all those old Playboys too.
Dave Navarro.
Wait, who? What?
She was married to Navarro, right?
Yep. Well, I don't know. Were they married?
Well, maybe not. I don't know.
I think living
Oh.
together. I think they were living together.
Oh, Carmen Electra's 50 now.
Is she?
She is fucking hot.
Aniston's looking pretty good too.
Aniston,
man,
she
I
is
still-
aged so well.
I think
Oh,
she
yeah.
looks so fine, man. That woman is just so fine looking, and I
She's
don't think
gorgeous.
she's really fucked with her face that I can tell.
I can't really tell.
Probably
Carmen
the
looks,
doctor does.
Carmen looks all right. She doesn't look too bad. Yeah, it's weird, man.
Let's see. I'm looking at a picture from 2020. Carmen Electra doesn't look too bad.
Nah, she doesn't. I mean, she's not super fucking thin like she used to be, but that's that happens to everybody when you get older,
Yeah.
man. It's hard to unless you're living in the fucking gym 24/7.
Unless
It's
you're Chuck
hard.
Norris.
Hey, man, I'll tell you what. No joke. I'm glad you brought that up. Chuck Norris is 82. He looks like he's
That's
about
right.
60. He looks like he's
Yeah.
Yeah,
about
he
60
still,
now.
he still
Now.
looks like he can kick our asses.
The thing about him is, though, he's definitely had work done on his face. He's definitely had work done.
Yeah.
And
Oh,
I'll
yeah.
tell you another dude, fucking Rambo, Stallone.
Stallone. Yeah.
He's
Oh,
had work.
he still
He's
looks
had work
badass.
done, but man, that motherfucker is still jacked. He must still be doing roids.
Yeah.
Gotta,
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
gotta be.
Yeah,
But he
he's
looks-
getting divorced now.
What's that?
His wife is divorcing him.
Oh, I saw something about that he wiped a tattoo away or something like that.
Yeah, and he put one of his pit bulls on over her
Yeah.
tattoo image.
He claims they're fine though, but who knows? I never even knew who his wife was, except that she's like 30 years younger than him, of course.
Well,
Oh,
Yeah.
Talking
I
about
thi-
divorce.
You know the funniest one though is fucking Lars Ulrich. You ever see his wife?
no.
She's like 5'11", and he's like 5'5". It's so funny, man. And she's of course like 30 years younger. She's good looking. Some model.
Does she have
doesn't look-
pictures of her holding him up like? It's my little drummer boy. Look at him.
Oh, boy. Like,
You seen Angus Young's wife?
no, I've never. I didn't even know he was married.
Yeah. Oh, she's a hottie. You know,
Of
she
course.
must be. She's probably around about 30 years old. You know, so I don't know how old Angus is. He's probably about 60 something.
Oh, he's 70.
I saw.
Well,
him
yeah.
being
I think his wife
Really?
is hot. She's got big,
Oh,
big
he's
boobs,
He's
blonde,
60.
blonde, big boobs.
She's a lot
Yeah, he-
taller than him.
Well, yeah. I've never seen her though.
Yeah,
Well,
I saw.
oh my god, she's way taller than him. Holy shit! She's literally like a foot taller than
It's
him,
like,
man.
Jesus Christ.
Holy hell, that's fucking hysterical. That is funny. Now, how tall is he? He can't be more than 5'4".
It's like
How tall is?
Tom
How,
Cruise
Here.
and Nicole Kidman.
how tall
Yeah,
was?
He's 67, and
Yeah,
I can't
tall
find
is-
out how tall he is though.
5'2". He's 5'2", dudes.
He's
5'2". Brian Johnson's only 5'5", and Malcolm Young was only 5'3". Holy shit, I'd look like a giant around those guys.
Well,
And I don't look like a giant around anyone, man. I'm fucking short. I'm only 5. I tell people I'm 5'8", but I'm really about 5'7" and a half. And I honestly am that half. But I used to be 5'8", but I have shrunk a little bit.
oh man, I'm
About
6'6".
foot.
You're 6?
I'm 6'6".
No,
You're
You're
dude.
6'6"? For real?
I am. Yeah,
Holy fucking shit, dude. You're fucking
that's why I had to
huge.
get it. That's why I had to get a 4X large of the Altamira.
That's sweet. I'm
fuck,
glad we
man,
still
you're-
had those. But
You're
Miller
a fucking
keeps the
monster,
inventory.
dude. Damn, bro. I had no idea. I would have never pegged it. I would have thought you were around 6 foot. That's
Yeah,
tall.
your dream roots.
I am. I'm 6'6".
Well, you know Devin, our buddy Devin. He's tall as fuck. He's 6'4".
Yeah, 6'4".
Yeah.
Yeah, dude.
So
when we
imagine
ran
he's-
into him at fucking MDF, it was like,
That tripped you out.
Devin. I was like, hey.
Uh,
It was like, dude, what, do you play for the NBA?
well, just imagine Ben's 2 inches taller than him. That's fucking 6'6" is
Dude,
big, man. That's a
My
tall dude.
brother-in-law
Like
is
Jim Roots,
6'8".
right?
He
And
is.
it's weird.
Yeah.
It's weird because I used to play basketball when I was younger.
Did you? Of course.
Yep.
Yeah, my.
I mean,
I-
just for fun, not like on a high school team or nothing. Just for
I work-
fun.
I worked with a kid at one of my stores that was 6'8", and he was just don't take us the wrong way, Ben, but it's freakishly tall to a guy like me because I'm 5'7". So this dude was over a foot taller than me. And it was like,
Yeah.
I'd be like staring up at him. It was just tripping.
Like Noon's a little bit short of me. Like Ren, Ren is only about, I would say, 5'4", 5'5". So he's closer to your height. But yeah, he's met my brother-in-law before, and I want to say, like, as soon as he walked out of the room, it's like, Jesus Christ.
Wait,
Like,
Noonan
yeah, I know. It's like a
is John?
combination of Lurch and Sabretooth.
Noonan is John? That's
Yeah.
his first, okay. He's
I
about
know way too
5'10"?
many Johns. So
Yeah.
yeah, I don't know
So
way too
tall.
many with J names.
Miller looks tall. Is Miller about your height? 5'6"?
Miller's about the same height as me. I don't know if he's like a little bit taller or a little bit shorter. We're pretty much even. Like I'm a little bit taller than Shred Joe. A little bit taller than I think John and Joe are about the same height, and then Ren's definitely the smallest of us.
Yeah, that's like me. I have all my friends are like 6 foot and taller. Everyone like Serge is 6'1". My buddy John's like 6'3". Everybody that I know, when I go to concerts, it's like I'm the fucking shrimp.
So Wyatt, how tall are you, Wyatt?
I'm actually 5'10", but 5'10" and a half, but I tell people I'm like 5'11".
That's what every dude does. We always round up to the next inch or so, and then it's like, especially if you're talking to a chick, it's like, yeah, I'm like 5'8", 5'9",
So
actually 5'10".
so Frederick is gonna say, "I'm 7 foot, bitches."
Nah,
No. I'm 12 foot.
12 foot.
Oh no, that's my penis
I'm actually
size.
3'2".
I'm 5'9".
You wish your penis size was 12 foot. You wish.
Oh man.
Let's get serious here. Serious here. Your actual penis size is 12 foot minus 11 feet 10 inches.
Well,
You crunch the numbers on that, and that seems legit.
if you saw Tommy Lee's penis, mine's a bit 2 inches more bigger.
Yeah, right.
Yeah. Well, yeah.
Dude, most people's penises, like, all right, dude, compared to Tommy Lee's, you ever see people like do a picture standing next to a redwood leaning on it? Yeah.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah. That's a normal person's penis versus Tommy Lee's fucking dick.
Have you ever heard of a porn star called King Dong? He's got
King Dong?
he's got the longest penis. His penis reaches the floor. That's how long his penis is.
Damn.
You could never get a boner. There's no way you could get a boner.
Yeah,
You would
I was
pass
gonna
out.
I think he's African American. He's
I
but
mean,
yeah, his penis reaches the floor. That's how fucking long it is.
Lily,
Yeah,
that
but
would
you
be
couldnll get hard because all
Yeah.
the blood in your body would.
all
Yeah.
the blood in your body in
Exactly.
one spot. Like, you ready for? Ow.
Well,
That's
Nah,
it.
And he was a porn star back in the day.
well, the one
I
that
don't know if he's alive anymore. I don't know if he's alive or.
the one that I
Dick killed him.
remember was John Holmes. John Holmes.
John
was like,
Holmes, yeah, John Holmes.
Man.
funny,
Didn't,
funny story. I don't
Val
know if I,
Kilmer did the movie about him, right?
Yes.
Well,
I think Studio
about-
56. Wasn't it?
John
Studio-
Holmes.
yeah, it was about the Laurel Canyon murder
Yeah.
that he was involved in with the drug dealing shit he was involved in. He didn't kill anybody, but he was at a place where people were killed. There was some major cocaine thing was going on, and he happened to be there when it went down. Yeah, I forget the name of that movie. What was it? What was the name of that
Look it up.
movie?
Man,
Was it? I think it was called something Laurel Canyon or something.
was that it?
I don't think he was ever. I think he was a state witness in that then, but he died. Shit, he died in the 80s or 90s of AIDS.
Yeah.
He was probably, I think he was
Yeah.
doing gay porn, and I think he was doing gay porn to supplement because he was a major cokehead.
Yeah, he was bisexual. He loved both men and females, didn't he?
That was a good movie, actually. That wasn't a bad movie. I liked that movie.
Wonderland.
What was it called?
Wonderland.
Wonderland. That-
2003.
yeah, Wonderland. Yeah, I don't know when did he die? He had to be in the Was it the 80s?
80s, yeah. I think
They
80,
get-
late 80s.
88. 88. That's funny,
Yep,
man. He was
88. He was only 43.
43 years old, yeah.
too young.
Everybody said he was a nice guy. But I don't
Well, they
know.
didn't say he was a giant dick.
People say that about me.
That's the thing, he was lying all the time. He claimed he was 16 inches, then 13 inches. Longtime industry said he was 13 and a half.
That's good enough. You're doing just fine.
But here's the crazy thing. The
I think what I
average,
heard was like 18 inches.
the average erection is between 5 and 6 inches, and only 0.2% of penises are 9.5 inches. So, Frederick, that means you're some type of freak of nature with a 12-foot dong.
Yeah, really.
Well,
I want
Well,
to get
people
you.
say-
I want to get you to Ripley's Believe It or
Yeah,
Not,
he's
man.
king.
But when you were talking about the pythons in Australia, that was a
That's
subtle
pretty
plug, wasn't it?
Yeah,
it was. You know,
that
people
was
say
subtle.
if you put your middle finger to your, to here, that's how long your penis is.
I thought it was supposed to be like the span, like this to this. That's what I heard. There's always those weird measurements.
Yeah, well, I think this finger to your palm here, that's how big your dick is.
I don't know if that's an accurate measurement. Well, you
Yeah.
guys use the metric system, so
That's
no.
right.
Or I say how big your feet are.
Oh, that's I don't know. I've heard that's not really all that accurate.
No, I mean,
No, it's not.
any dude that says, "Well, yeah, I got big feet," you know what that means? Like, yeah, you wear big fucking shoes and big fucking socks. That means
I mean,
nuts.
I have really, really short, small feet, like only like 8, and I need a winch and a crane to get my dong out. So I mean,
That sounds totally believable. Totally.
in fact, when I was in the hospital on Monday, they had to pull in a fucking hoist and a winch because they wanted to make sure that everything was kosher down there.
You know that's not in the hospital's budget. They brought in a wheelbarrow. Come on.
They use these things called Hoyer hoists for people with ALS that lift them up out of the bed. They needed that to get my dong up when I.
And all of us happened.
If you believe that, I am
Yeah,
very,
sure.
very rich man.
They want using these today.
I need the dong.
Get rustic. There you go.
Oh.
Make sure you're
Right.
not pinching too much. That's gonna suck.
I don't know though, Frederick. Did you already use them once? I just for a clean
What
pair.
the hell are you doing, Frederick? What the fuck, man?
Well, I mean, he had to use them, otherwise he was gonna trip over it. I mean, it's 12 feet.
That's it. So, yeah.
Small feet, big cock. What the
So
fuck?
Nick, what do you got coming this week? You got
Oh, Megadeth.
oh wait, you're going
Oh,
to
in
see
terms of
them?
like releases, or we're talking about shows and shit.
Oh wait, are you going to see Megadeth?
Oh no, I can't
I
go
am.
see Megadeth on this tour.
No, I
I'm
meant
not
like what.
giving any money to Five Finger Death
So you're
Punch.
doing the review on Megadeth. What else you got?
I haven't really checked all the releases in terms of September. Like, I was going to do that tomorrow because, well, tomorrow I'm going to go see fucking Deicide.
Oh, where at?
Nice.
Dude, Crowfoot in Pontiac. It's a nice fucking venue. We saw Haken there with Leprous not too long ago. But yeah, we're gonna go see that. It's hold on, it's Deicide and then Cataclysm. Deicide's doing all Legion. Cataclysm's doing all of Serenity and Fire, and then Inhuman Condition is opening.
Oh, cool.
Oh, it's going to be especially fun because we have two people that have never been to a metal show meeting us up there. And it was like,
Really?
wow, did you ever pick a fucking hell of a starter show?
Wow.
'Cause we one of them is a friend of ours. She went to a metal show with me. I was like, oh, this is really fucking cool. Like, she went to go see Gatecreeper and Exhumed. I was like, this is awesome. I was like, well, I'm glad you survived because, well, that would have been kind of fucked up explaining to everyone else. But she wanted to go to another one and was like, oh, my niece wants to go. And her niece is 23 and was like, oh, I just want to have like a fun adventure. And it's like, oh, you're gonna get one.
Oh man.
We're gonna give her a Thrall shirt though. She's she's hot and she's blonde, so that'll be good
Oh.
advertisement.
That
But
will be
she
good
just
advertising.
she got a hold of me today and said, "Hey, my friend wants to go," and I think I know which one she's talking about. This dude kind of hangs on her every word, even though like, oh, he's just a friend, but it's like, oh, he's hoping for more. That's why he's going.
Yeah, he's praying.
But yeah, this dude, I don't think he knows what he's in for at all. Like, if he shows up in like an Abercrombie and Fitch shirt or something like that, I was like, oh
Uh-oh.
my god, it's just paying
Oh,
attention, dude.
you're gonna get an ass kicking.
And I mean, you know, I don't know if my friend's niece has actually listened to DSI because you know Nunu was like, no, let it be a surprise. I was like, okay.
Oh yeah.
So I don't know. We might be in for some culture shock. Either way, I'm gonna get some fucking merch. And then Saturday, gonna go back to the sanctuary to go see Creeping Death, 200 Stab Wounds, Tribal Gaze, and Plague Ears.
Wow.
Yeah, that'll be a fun show.
Cool.
I think my first metal show was the Scorpions in 2010.
That's a good one.
Dude,
I want to still see this. I do want to still see the Scorpions, man.
I've only seen them once. I saw them for what album would have been 1988?
oh,
Savage Amusement.
Savage Amusement.
Yeah, which was their that was when they started to really go downhill, I think. But they were great live because they were on it was the Monsters of Rock tour, which was the giant stadium tour with Van Hagar and Metallica and Dokken and Kingdom Come. So they probably, in all honesty, might have been the best band as far as showmanship. Like they were awesome. I'd like to tell you about Van Hagar, but I actually went out in the parking lot and passed out because I was fucking hammered. I was too drunk. I was too drunk. I don't remember them ever.
It's a good thing you passed out for that.
Well,
Fucking Van Hagar. Garbage.
yeah, I saw them on 5150. I liked them there, and I don't hate the Hagar stuff. I don't love it, but I don't hate it. But we were pulling in. Ben, have you ever gone down to what's now the Wachovia? Have you ever gone over the Walt Whitman Bridge?
No.
Okay. So the way we went into Philly was like from the south, and to come in right where like the Eagles Stadium is now, that's where the old it's called the Wachovia Center now, or Wells Fargo Center, I think. Wells Fargo, probably.
Okay.
But they were playing in the JFK, which is now where the Link is. You know, the Eagles field. And to get to that, you didn't have to drive through the city if you came in from the south. It's got to go over this big bridge, this giant bridge. And we got up on the bridge, and we were drinking beers on the way down. Yes, I was drinking and driving like an idiot. This is back in 88, 86, 88. 88. And we're sitting there, and suddenly, you know, the traffic just comes to a halt on the bridge because it's taking forever for people to get off the off-ramp right after the bridge. And, man, we get up about halfway on that bridge, and I got to piss. Like, I'm talking... I gotta piss. Like, I am not gonna make it. I'm realizing there's no way I'm gonna make it. So I finally dip out, put the car in park, run up to the guys in front of us. I'm like, hey, do me a favor, man. Don't move for a second, guys. I'm just gonna get in between our cars and piss. He's like, yeah, no problem. So I do my thing. I jump back in the car, and of course, you know, the traffic, the people are honking at us and pissed off and shit. They move their car up. I pull up, and we were drinking Molson Golden, which was a good beer back then, man. It was not cheap. And we run up, and I take 2 Molson Goldens. I'm like, hey, guys, for you, right? So we move up a little bit further. And this bridge is long, man. It's like fucking like 4,000 or 5,000 feet long. So we're on it for like 15 minutes. And the guy runs back. He goes, hey, man, don't move. He has to piss, too. So he takes the same thing that I did with me. So I you know, I'm like, well, I can't move. If you're not moving, I'm going to run you over, you know. He runs back and throws 2 doobies at us in the car, throws 2 joints at us. He's like, hey, for you guys. So we fire one of the doobies up while we're sitting there in the bridge. By the time I got into that show, I was both drunk and stoned out of my mind. I was like, man, I don't think I'm going to make it. I didn't make it. I didn't make it through the whole show. I did not see Van Hagar. But I'm glad I did that because
I would never have been able to drive home if I had slept for 2 hours. You know, I was like, I still shouldn't have drove home, but and I did. Like,
Gave you better odds at least.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah,
Good
I
old days. Good
I
old
was also
days.
going to say you got Mastodon on the 20th of September, the Ghost of Mastodon tour. It's a meet and greet with
Yeah, they
Mastodon.
Yeah, you told me
And
about that. That's
looks like my brother-in-law wants to go see Meshuggah, Torch, and Converge on the 24th in Cleveland.
right. Ooh.
And
That's a good one.
October 3rd is that's the Bay Area Strikes Back again, like that same tour rolling
Yeah,
through Fort
I've
Wayne.
seen that. I've seen that tour.
Yeah, I saw it in Detroit, and I'm just gonna go back. I was like, well, fuck it, dude. I don't even care if they play the same set because it was all awesome.
My favorite
Yeah,
band was Exodus.
Man, I loved all of them. Exodus brought the most furious fucking pit. When they closed with Strike of the Beast, everyone was done for. It was amazing.
It's amazing.
Tesla played so many good songs though.
It's amazing what Tom Hunting can do.
Dude's
Unreal.
a fucking man, dude. He even got up and out front and talked to everyone, lifted up the shirt, showed off the scar and everything. It's like, I'm still fucking here.
Fucking dude's a beast on drums.
Dude,
Yeah,
he is, yeah. I mean, dude, I forget the name of the guy that drums for fucking Death Angel. He whooped ass too. And then seeing
Will-
Tom Hunting.
Yeah, he's a really cool guy.
Will Carroll.
Will Carroll, yeah.
There we go.
Will Carroll, really cool
Yep.
guy.
Yeah,
Killer
and that
drummer
guy,
and
that guy that
Dave
plays
Lombardo.
Testament, he's all right.
He's all right.
He's all right.
World War III is my favorite Testament song.
Oh man, I don't need. Man, dude, I don't know if I could even pick a favorite Testament song. Like I love.
Me either.
Yeah, I love Over the Wall.
Oh,
Wall.
Curse of the Legions of the Dead. I like that song as well on the first
Yeah,
album.
I like
Watering
being
Graves. I like Watering Graves as well. That's a great song.
Into the Pit. Into the Pit.
Ooh.
Killer.
Yeah.
Disciples
No,
on the
what-
watch, obey.
That's a
Or I'll
great one.
put them to their cross.
One of the newer ones that I like a lot is what's the name? Is it called Rise Up? Is that the one?
yeah.
Rise Up.
Yeah,
Yeah, that's on
Say, Rise up! I say war.
yeah, Gods of the Earth.
yeah.
Yeah, Dark Roots, I think, right?
Yeah, Dark Roots of the Earth. There it is.
Oh, yeah.
Dude,
That's
I
my
love
first
Children of the
Testament
Next Level. Like
album.
that song, fucking.
Oh,
That's a good one.
Oh, it's so good.
Yeah, great bands, man. I mean, Death Angel. I think they may have put out the best albums the last 4 or 5 that they've put out. They're so good, man.
oh,
Yeah,
No,
man.
I love,
I'd say
love
the
the
last
song.
4. Like
What's that?
the last 4 in particular, I think. Like
I love the song.
Evil Divide is mine.
Oh, I love that album.
Which one is the Dream Calls for Blood? Is that on Humanicide?
No, that's
No,
on the,
Dream Calls for Blood is on Dream Calls for Blood. That's the
that's
name of
the-
that
Oh.
album.
Death Angel, yep.
I love that song. That song.
Oh, it's-
Killer.
Dude, Humanicide is so fucking good. Like that last
Ooh.
one.
And then of course
Yeah,
Evil
it's
Priest.
fucking
Evil
epic.
Priest.
I never really checked that one out. I have it, but I just don't listen to it.
Oh, it's good. It's so
God.
fucking good.
Then
You know,
you got-
Humanicide.
Oh
Yeah.
my! What about the newest Flotsam and Jetsam albums?
Dude, I really dug that one. I thought it was
Yeah, that
pretty
one.
good. Like, there's a couple of songs where I was like, I'm not into this as much, but like when it came down to them, just being fast and fucking just kicking dick. I mean, they fucking whooped ass.
Yeah, that what's that last one called? Remember?
Oh,
Something
fuck.
Fire.
Blood in
Blood
the
in
Water.
the water.
Love the way.
Blood.
That was
honestly,
pretty good, man.
I got the one before it, End of Chaos. I like that one maybe even a little bit more.
Yeah, I like
That's a
the
good
song.
album. That's a
I
really
like
good album.
I like the
I like,
song Brace,
Dreams-
Brace
Dreams
for
of Death.
Impact. That's
Yep.
it.
Dude, yeah, that galloping syncopation. Is it Brace for Impact or is it Burn in the Sky? Burn in the Sky has like this cool syncopation and the vocals and the riff and the drum pattern. I don't know. I just dig it.
If I remember, Brace and the Impact is just straight up trash.
Yeah,
What's kind of
Then we
cool
got
about what's cool with
oh,
Flotsam
good.
that you know who Ken Mary is, the drummer Ken Mary. He's their drummer for Flotsam, and he actually drummed in. He was in Fifth Angel back in the day, back in from Seattle. Man, he's been around a long time. He's probably 60, man. I don't know, did they ever go out on tour though? Does Flotsam ever tour?
Dude, they just did Hellfest.
Or did they?
Yeah, I watched their footage because I wanted to see what Eric KK sounded like live, and he sounded fucking good. I was like, well,
Did it?
yeah, that dude's. I don't know how he does it, but he does it.
And he's not young either, man.
No,
He's probably a little older than me, I believe.
Then we got a new Centrix album coming out in
Down
October, I
for it.
believe.
I'm down for it.
I'm ready for it.
I've never listened. I've never listened to them. Never checked
Oh,
them
dude,
out.
Centrix is good.
Oh, Buried in Pain was a good comeback
Yeah.
album.
What are they? Are they thrash?
UK thrash, yeah.
Okay, okay.
Kind of like in the style of Testament or Metallica.
Yeah,
Like old Metallica.
yeah, like Master Puppets Ride the Lightning. That well, even
Yeah.
Injustice.
I don't know why I never
Yeah.
checked them out. I've known the name for a long time. I just never got around to checking them out. You know how it is, man. You literally can't know every band. It's except for Nick. It's impossible.
I will know all things.
Also, another band that's releasing an album,
What's that?
Blind Illusion. They've got a new album
Yeah.
coming out too.
Do they really?
For real?
Yeah,
When?
it's got ex-members of Death Angel. The guitarist from Death Angel's in there playing guitar.
Really?
Which one?
Yeah,
Well, I know
Uh,
Craig. That's Craig Biederhorn.
Yeah.
Thing.
yeah. They got an album coming out, I think, this year.
October 7th.
No shit.
Yeah. October 7th. Yeah, I just looked up. It's on Hammerheart Records, and I want to see who.
A new Blind Illusion? What?
Yeah,
And Mark
Kinda
Biederman's still
surprised.
there.
Peterman's there. Doug. What's his name?
Doug, yeah. Yeah, let's see.
Wow.
Piercy from Heathen, is playing guitar, and
Yeah.
Gallon from Death Angel is playing drums.
Wow, I
Gallion.
did not
So
know that.
Yeah.
kitties out there. Why are you listening to mumble rap?
Wow.
I hope it's going to be good. I hope it's going to be really freshy.
That would be cool.
Yep.
I'm just
I'm
surprised.
excited.
I know Biederhorn's kind of had some issues. For
Yeah.
a long time, he was a real major meth guy, I think. Yeah, October 7th. How about that? Huh.
I'm still waiting
I
for
mean,
the new
it's-
whip.
Did
It's
you order?
freaking weird because
Did you
it's
order
really
one of
weird
the?
because
Sorry
I'm
about
sorry,
that.
go ahead.
No, go ahead.
Not good.
Well, did you order one? Did you order one there, Frederick?
I ordered some vinyl today, but I didn't order that one. I'm going to order that next time I go to my record store. I'm going to get it for sure.
Might
Oh.
check it out.
I'm
Because
excited.
I love Blind Illusion. You know, shame they only did one album back in the '80s, and then they formed Primus after that.
Yeah, no, I have the one. I mean, I got it simply because I knew who played bass on it.
Yeah, Les Claypool.
Yeah, I own pretty much all Primus. I love Primus. They're fucking.
You know, Primus.
They're Primus.
Their first album was supposed to be a Blind Illusion album.
I'm kind of glad it was a Primus. Dude, Frizzle Fry whoops ass. Like that's definitely one of their most metal albums.
Yeah,
But
Too many puppies, too many puppies.
dude,
That's
dude,
a horrible.
seeing them live a
Bad
couple of years
version.
ago, man. Dude, Les just kills it. They even did fucking Mr. Crinkle, and he brought out a stand-up electric bass. Brrr,
Bum, bum.
and he had the pig mask on.
yeah.
Oh, he's a great bass player. I mean,
I'm
He is.
sure.
They're
Oh,
gonna be here in.
Remember the little vignette he did for I forget, it was some kind of monster or whatever, when they were talking about the process of.
Oh yeah, he was gonna be
like,
their bass player.
like, yeah, that left came in.
know.
It was like, man, he's
Metallica.
way too good for us. He's way too fucking good for us.
I don't know. I just want to play bass.
Imagine Imagine Les Claypool in Metallica.
Dude, I remember seeing the Tommy the Cat video when I was in high school, and yeah, no, that was probably what got me interested in it. And then I saw that Jerry was a race car driver.
Jerry was race car driver.
Drive so goddamn fast. Never did come in first, but sure didn't come in last.
I saw them open for Rush at least 3 times, I believe, maybe more. They were big. They're good buddies with the Rush guys.
Oh yeah,
Obviously, they came and played with them back in 2 weeks ago.
they showed up. Well, Rush showed up at that the South Park thing.
Yep, so
Yeah.
cool.
Miller
Yeah.
Miller got pictures. He was there.
Oh, you said he was there for that. We
Yeah.
saw that. Oh,
Yeah,
fuck.
and I think I know Les was there at least. I don't know if all of Primus was there. They might have been there.
No, Larry was there, and what's his name?
Tim Alexander,
Tim. Yeah,
Herb.
That's it. Herb. He's the guy. He had a heart attack, didn't he?
Yep, he was out for a while, and then for Green Naugahyde, they got shit. What was his name? The original. I think he was one of the earlier drummers. Lane, Nathan. No, not Nathan.
I wouldn't know who played for him before, to be honest with you. I like Primus, but they're kind of a I gotta be in the mood for it band. You know what I mean? For me, they are.
I get it.
They're almost too.
They're not
they're
for
almost-
everyone.
Yeah, they're almost too weird to get into like on a regular basis for me. But I believe I had Frizzle Fry, and I had the one. What's Pork Soda? Is that the one with the pig on the front?
Yep.
I believe.
My
What's
name
on
is
that?
Mud.
Yep.
What's on that Pork Soda? What song?
My name is
that what-
Mud. Mr. Natural.
Which one's Winona's Big Brown Beaver?
Oh,
on?
that's Tales from the Punch Bowl, '95.
Okay. I had Sailing the Seas of Cheese. I think I still have that one.
That album's still awesome.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I like that one.
Is It Luck is one, I guess, that if they play it live, they take the fucking whole bridge for a walk and just do, like, they just improvise a whole fucking bit. No, I pretty much have every full length and a bunch of EPs and comps and shit. Like,
Well, how many albums have they put out? I don't even know.
okay, hold on here. Let's see.
It was the Brown
Frizzle
album.
Fry was 90, 91, Sailing Seas of Cheese, then Pork Soda, Tales from the Punch Bowl, Brown album. Fuck, what's the name of that? Anti-Pop.
Yeah.
And Green Naugahyde was 2011. And, well, they did that. All right. Then they had the weird collabs and shit like that, like Primus and the Chocolate Factory, which, it's just them doing the Willy Wonka score. And then,
Some of their fucking song titles, man, are so hilarious.
Desaturating 7.
the Saturating, that was, I guess that was a full length, but it almost felt more like an EP. And it was okay. Animals Should I Try to Act Like People. That was a fun EP because the song fucking The Carpenter and the Dainty Bride, fucking wild. Plus that one comes with a DVD and you can actually see like all their music videos plus a special one that Les Claypool did. Devil Went Down to Georgia. They had a whole like cool stop motion video for it.
Primus and the Chocolate Factory with the Fungi Ensemble. What the
Yep.
fuck?
Oh yeah, no, he's got it. Well, he's got his own solo stuff. Of Fungi and Foe and of Wail and Woe. I have those Les Claypool albums. Yeah, dude, they love psychedelics like a lot.
Oh, dude. So you think he takes Screw stuff?
Oh, I'm like really sure of that.
Man, I gotta get this
Illustration.
album. I gotta get this album, Green Naugahyde, just for the song Lee Van Cleef alone.
Oh, dude, that album's awesome, dude. I actually, if you just dig fucking like Wild Drum Work, that's the one that has oh god, yeah, I forget, it's Daniel Lane or something like that. I want to look it up real quick.
Tragedies are coming.
Oh, dude, that's a great song.
Eyes of a Squirrel.
Yep.
Julie's on Smack.
Yeah.
Salmon Men.
More on TV. Green Ranger. Oh my god, this is fucking hilarious. Extinction Burst. I gotta dig back into them a little bit. It's been a long time since I've listened to them, like years and years.
Jay Lane.
What's it called?
Jay Lane was the one that was on drums on that one. This is when Herb was out for a while.
Okay. Wow. Yeah, I haven't seen them though. I wanted to go see them do the Farewell to Kings thing. Did you catch that?
No, I wanted to catch it because that seemed like it would have been really fucking cool.
Yeah, but it was I just wasn't feeling comfortable with going out. You know, I may try to go to my first show in September if I'm still above ground. May go to see Porcupine Tree with Surge because we got tickets. You know, we got tickets back in March, and I just don't know where I'll be at 3 weeks, so we'll see what happens. But I'd like to see another show over here before I can't walk, because that's coming. I mean, that's going to be what happens. I won't be able to walk sometime soon, so be nice to get out, check a show out.
Go see that show, man. It's worshiping at the altar.
Yeah. Hey guys, I'm gonna take off.
Actually, I was about to say the same thing. It's 3 a.m. here now.
Yeah, I was up all last night while I
In
slept.
4 hours. So
See you, Nick.
All right, I'll catch y'all later. Great seeing
All right,
y'all.
later.
Thanks,
Why,
Nick.
Be safe.
bud?
Help
See you next
safe.
time.
Ready. See you guys.
Be safe, guys.
Thank you, guys.
Then there was 3, or then there was 2. Damn. What's up, Wyatt?
Nothing. Just
Need a beer?
yeah.
Need a cigarette?
What?
I'm joking, man.
Yeah.
What? Stone Cold Metal Ben says, what do you need?
Nothing. Oh, I was gonna.
Wait, what? You son of a bitch, what do you need?
I was gonna ask, what's your favorite Rush album? Since we're talking about Primus. Mine's got to be Permanent Waves.
Good album.
Yeah.
I'm thinking Fly By Night.
Yeah. I mean, 1980 is when they started to go away from distortion and move into the
more mainstream side.
Yeah.
But it was still good stuff. All right, Wyatt, we're going to have an interview right now.
I'm all ears.
Favorite. Okay. Favorite Bon Jovi album.
Probably Slippery. Bon Jovi is sort of okay. They're not really.
I mean, it's pretty shitty. I know.
Yeah.
I had to go shitty on, just with me and you in the house here right now. I would say probably for me 7,800 Fahrenheit.
That one's a good one. That one is the one with like Bad Medicine on it, right? Or is that?
I think so.
Yeah.
Now, don't mind me. I've had a stressful week at work. And I probably should have had this stream.
I mean, it's up to you.
Nah.
Yeah.
I'm probably actually gonna end this stream. It's been fun, man.
Yeah.
You're a part of the Brotherhood.
Yeah.
Yeah, I gotta end this stream, dude. I'm not fucking 20 no more.
No, I gotta get to bed. I have a doctor's appointment tomorrow.
Well, Wyatt, thank you for coming in. Actually, thank everybody for coming in. You know, my job sucks. I'm allowed to be pissed off. I'm allowed to be funny. I'm allowed to do what I want. But you know what? Shit will get better. But thank you, Wyatt, for joining in. Thanks to Necrotic Nick. Thanks to Metal Man. Thanks to Jeff. Thanks to everybody, man, for joining in. And to the Pickle Whistler from Another Sucker. Me and Wyatt are out.
Yeah.
Have a good night, Wyatt.
All right, you too.